Time to go to work.
Hyvin piakkoin aloitellaan. Vieläpä hetki.
Yeah, I don't so much scout as make this operation possible.
Lähetä vaan tyypille kutsu. International Play. Puhuta taas.
Perk points claimed.
How do I even invite people again?
Shift tab. Right click. Invite to game.
Invite. Now I should put my stream on. Going to. Hello. My intro video is playing now. Yay. Seems to be working. Then to the thing. Does this work? It seems like it's not working, darling.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
I mean, it's just streaming.
Se on varmaan se full screen appi pitää selviä.
Let's rock and stone!
Huh?
Siinä pitäisi tällä hetkellä olla se mikä tahansa full screen
Hey,
appi.
can you guys hear me?
Niin se valitsee sitten DRG.
Do you want me to turn off my mic or?
And well, it's just that I have that any full screen game on, but it doesn't work.
Niin, ja sitten minä sanoin, että se pitää vaihtaa juuri Deep Rockiin.
How?
Sillä tavalla, mitä minä opetin.
So are you guys doing the core hunt or deep dive or what?
Well. Oh yeah, from there.
Perfect.
Yay! Technical issues reported. Um.
Okay. Oh, let me switch over to Discord then. I'll turn off my audio chat here, and then I'll get on the Discord.
Okay.
That works.
Kyllä tosiaan vanha gruppi tänään pystyisi.
No, not that one. Darling, did we do the thing?
Ilmeisesti.
Apparently.
Äänimekkällä tavalla. Mitä? How am I supposed to remember? I mean, it's been a while. I mean, I can find and see this dude's brother chats here, but... Okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me make some adjustments here.
Yay.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello? 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 Okay.
Hello, hello, indeed.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, no, for some reason it was set to my computer speakers, and so I had to switch it to my headphones.
Tradition like a classic Slayer stout.
Yeah, that's happened indeed. So yeah, we were apparently done with the silly event line, so we are free to choose anything. So, is it the...
And I thought those rival bags of vaults were bad.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter what kind of mission line we do, so yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm done with the main quest line thingy. All I've got is the core hunt or the priority assignment.
Yep, apparently same here. Same here.
Yep.
Yay.
Never felt better.
Feel like doing scout dog?
Yeah.
You like the boomerang?
I mean, we are too used to playing how we used to play. The new things only phasing very slowly. Yeah, well, you test out things more than I do. I am glued to my habit for the most part.
I switched my weapon because I don't think you guys would appreciate me with, I was using, Fat Boy on the grenade launcher.
That's everybody's second favorite.
That's right.
No, the sample containers are not installed for your pleasure. They're awaiting transport to R&D and are not to be disturbed.
Oh no.
I sent some invites to see if we can get actual fourth player to join, but apparently everyone else busy.
Where's Matt? Is he sleeping or something?
No idea.
No, I mean, it's an early morning there, isn't it now?
It's like 8:30.
That sounds early to us, currently, the way we are sleeping.
Well, I have to wake up at 6 every morning to go to school, so for me
Yeah.
it's not early.
Containers, please. They're not built
He was
for
playing the
war
new
ethics.
Doom games just a moment ago. Moment ago, as in early in the morning, local time.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, he and I and a few others went out to dinner last night. We were there till like 11 o'clock at night, so...
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, just some drinks and burgers and stuff.
High five.
that's delicious. Good times.
But yeah,
I mean,
they can join
my
late.
sleeping schedule used to be that regular, but it isn't anymore. No, it's
Do you guys have to
all
work
over
during
the
night,
place.
or...?
Not really,
No.
we're part-time workers anyway.
Indeed, since we work part-time, it depends on the situation. And like I said, this month I haven't had any, so now it's all over the place. But I will adjust when needed.
Get ready! Flares up!
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule, and we'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Booyah!
Are you guys able to make enough money to get everything you need working part-time in
So
Finland?
far, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Mainly, I mean, our social welfare system helps, of course, but still.
Yeah, there's some various government support systems that in case you're totally out of money, you can still make do just about.
Just about.
Next time, let's go somewhere.
As long as
Yeah,
you're
for
not
us it's
out of money.
like... Yeah, for us it's like most medical insurance is tied to your work. And so if you're not full-time, you usually don't get your medical. So then you have to pay for it yourself or figure it out.
You snooze, you lose.
It sounds completely crazy to us, since we have practically guaranteed welfare, healthcare system for everyone. It just
I'll
means
fix your record
queuing
this
a
time.
lot. That's the downside of it.
Right, and that's the one thing that a lot of people hear when they hear about that they don't want, is that they kind of like that. At least where I live,
Yeah.
like, you don't have a whole lot of big lines and stuff, and you don't have
Yeah.
people going in there a lot for like nothing, you know.
Yeah, true. I mean, I get that too. I mean, obviously we have
I'm
private
getting too old for this crap.
practitioners where you can then, go if you feel like and have the money for.
Line is up. Stand clear. I hear
But-
you. Come here.
And thus you don't have to queue
Reload
indeed.
it. Sentry gun
So
needs assembly.
it's either or.
Little
Let there be
nice.
light. Eat it. I was born ready. Look what I found. Molly. Cliff it, menace.
Listen, boss here. The There must be food nexus nearby.
Smooth.
What?
Voltaic Sun Sweeper. Hey, you're fast, bug, but I'm faster.
So, how's the weather on the west coast?
Snowy and cold, I bet.
We were just talking about that last night, that we're a bunch of pansies when it comes to how what cold is. I think it was like 55 outside last night, and Matt was freezing.
Oh my gosh.
Squish that mineral hoarder. Double time.
He had a big jacket and everything.
Lights up.
It does sound hilarious to us.
Weapon ready.
Oh, get him, get him!
I don't have any reach.
That will teach you. Out.
Oh, did we get him?
I'm not sure. It's like
Get
we
away.
possibly missed it by a
Lighting.
millimeter.
Yeah, I didn't have mark cryo grenades now, as I couldn't freeze it.
And loaded.
Just a silly bonus anyway.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
So far the boomerang seems fun, but a bit limited in power.
It can bounce, I think, after like 8 targets or something.
Yep. On the flip side, cryo can insta-freeze like over a dozen targets and you can then keep it. Over
Right.
a single strike. And drop anything that flies.
And you can even drop breeders. I think that's the biggest bonus.
Yeah, anything that flies.
I got the Glyphid Praetorian.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of here.
But yeah, it's currently like minus 8 degrees Celsius around here, so it's a bit chilly outside. We just had a long walk moments ago.
And there's even a little bit of snow on the ground. It's quite Christmassy. Almost.
Nice. Do you guys have a Finland version of like Thanksgiving or something, or you guys just go straight to Christmas?
We go to Christmas. It's the Independence Day on the 6th that we have then.
Oh, okay.
But we don't really have any fireworks stuff, more like just chilling and being quiet.
Swarm, they're here.
There you go.
It's more of an Remembrance Day. That
Yep.
thing for us.
Enemy.
Do we hit a dead end, or...?
It does seem to loop, but I'm not sure
Let
which
there
way
be
to
light.
continue it.
Crunchy on the outside, gooey on the inside. Lighting up.
Let me scout a little bit.
Out away now.
Reload it. Eat it.
What does it...
Rock and roll.
Okay.
The thunder from down under. It's overheated. Booyah!
Good news, team. The way is thinning out.
Weapon ready. Flares up. Yeah!
That's the way we came from. And,
I need the looping map.
Watch me fly. Light.
it is only cave
I
complexity
think I
1.
found something. It's continuing, maybe this way. Maybe. Yes.
Platform created. I called for the mule.
Yes.
What's lighting? Found something! Light is up. Access provided.
It has been quite funny how Matt's been trying to track our asses to San Diego and Tokyo in the recent weeks.
He was talking about that last night. I told him I would go with you guys if you guys ended up going.
Would be a major reunion, or well, not a reunion. It's a get together, I suppose.
Right. I haven't taken a vacation in like 5 or 6 years, so.
Mining is hard work. Good thing we're dwarves.
Well,
We just visited Prague last summer.
Oh, was that nice?
It was okay.
or,
We just got sick in the middle of the trip, so
yeah,
that was
that
kind of downer.
was, yeah.
Not corona, unfortunately, just a regular flu. But
I
it was
mean,
very nice.
luckily,
Right.
Luckily slash unfortunately.
Out of ammo!
yeah. I mean, luckily not corona, but unfortunately got sick indeed. So,
Well, I think some of the best times to go to Japan is like the spring or like in October. It's pretty good. If you don't want it to be like too hot or too cold. But
Yeah.
if you don't mind the heat, then the summer's
I mean, cold obviously wouldn't be a problem for us, but
right.
but
Heat
it's the
usually is.
heat that would get us. I would melt.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
And see, that's funny because Matt would probably prefer the heat.
Yeah,
That's what he said.
I would assume so.
On the flip side, we like sitting in like plus 100 degrees saunas all day, all night, so
Kill some more crates.
little double standards.
Yeah, but sauna is different. Sauna is an experience.
Lights up!
I think you guys would really like Japan, though. You could go do like a ryokan in Kyoto, get your little yukata going.
We've
Do some
actually
onsen.
We've worn yukatas once in
I was born ready.
our school when we had that kind of an
Asian theme day.
cultural theme day.
Oh, cool.
Ludicrous
I like a been.
Yeah, they're very comfortable.
They are.
They are.
We'll send the drop pod to get you up.
Best part about that too is if you're doing a ryokan in Kyoto,
I need the mule
it's
right
just
here.
common for everybody to just wear the yukatas. So like you get it at your hotel and you change into it, and you can just walk around the town and go shopping and stuff, and like nobody cares.
Oh, that would be cool.
This is
That
becoming
would be
routine.
cool.
Very like
I
relaxed.
I have a huge list of things that I would like to see in Japan. I mean, I would run out of time in seconds. There is so much that I would like to see. But we'll see. I mean, anything would be fine, of course. I would take anything that I can get, but it would be a
Right.
huge list of things that I
Friggin' hellhole.
would
We pretty much
still-
like to cruise from the one end of the entire country to the
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
if
I
possible.
would like to see. I would like to see the whole thing.
At the
But
very
we'll
least,
see.
we have to get to Akihabara.
Goodbye, space lobster.
Oh yeah.
Very least. Very least indeed.
You guys actually gonna do a maid cafe?
Of course, of course.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I don't know. I had an opportunity, and it's like I saw them advertising and stuff, and I was just like, felt a little bit embarrassed about it. I was like,
Oh.
nah.
Oh, I would have gladly even joined the.
Yeah, this girl is a total anime character in real life.
I mean, who doesn't love French maids?
It's true.
Treats.
True. Ish. They just like their butlers.
Besides, they do have other kinds of theme cafes nowadays. Like
Right.
Corki Cafe, Petti Dokus. Or
Then Owl
SMA
Cafe.
cafes for the masochists.
Hi, you lot. How about a nice break? Let there be light.
You guys ready?
And maybe play some dice.
Yep, let's
Yes.
go. It's a
Yes,
tiny
yes.
map anyway,
Apparently,
en route. Hang
very,
in
very
there.
tiny indeed.
so we can just run back.
easily, but I might as well.
Grabbing ammo.
As well.
I'm feeling rebellious.
Lloyd is up. Molly,
Go
over
right
here.
ahead.
Lights up.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
I was born
Drop
ready.
pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Lloyd.
We were actually checking out some flight ticket prices with Matt a couple nights ago, and we realized that it's actually the cheapest to just come here in to Finland than it is to travel to any other place on Earth at the moment.
Flares up.
Oh yeah? Is that because of the war, or?
At the war, and nobody really wants to travel during the winter except those Christmas
That's true.
times.
Winter enthusiasts.
I mean,
It's funny because, like, the rest of the world is, you know, for us Californians, we're like, ooh, snow, we don't really see that. We would want to go vacation just to see snow, whereas everybody else is like, ugh, snow.
Let there be
yeah,
light.
we do have
Indeed,
those ski
it is
centers and
funny.
Santa's village, so feel free to come and grab some light.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
I need more ammo.
It was actually pretty adorable that Matt was totally confused that why would anyone want to go to those places during their holidays. And I explained, well, there's this
Well,
skiing thing,
team thing, for instance.
snowboarding,
Gotta wait for the rates on.
northern lights,
Marker up.
looking in like igloo.
Be gone. Shell back down.
Oh. That wasn't good.
What goes around comes around. Watch out. Corroder shell back. You ugly son of a bitch.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
So you do have some Aikido tools, I heard.
Yeah. This dude has done karate and taekwondo as well.
Me?
You should do it with her, dog. That way when, you know, Matt gives you lip, you can throw him.
Believe me, this girl has been trying to get me to join her Aikido practices for a while now. I did visit once or
I
twice.
mentioned that I tracked you once.
I'm just afraid that I cannot quite control my strength the same way as the Aikido senseis. I might break some bones accidentally.
Well, silly.
Right.
You would learn.
Back in.
Try top down.
But I do know some FDF's close quarters combat. That's pretty much
Oh, there you go.
pretty much just
Krav Maga.
yeah, closest thing. Just use
Close
anything you
enough.
can to clobber the enemy.
Pretty much. There's some Krav Maga places around where I live.
Oh. Fancy.
But even the Finnish Defense Forces doctrine pretty much goes that unless you really don't have to use close quarters combat, aka melee combat, just shoot the enemy.
Right.
Because Kung Fu cannot stop bullets.
Job done. Keep at it and you'll make it through.
Okay.
Sad, but true.
Clearly, dog, you just haven't watched enough movies.
True. I'm a plebeian.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Hey, even Neo used to have to do some hacking into the Matrix to do
We'll have
that.
a round of tunnel rats and leave the tails in Lloyd.
Yeah, I just need to start practicing that bullet blocking thing. Start with some 22 long rifle, tiny bullets, and then move on to bigger and bigger shots.
Right.
I've been
Then you can deflect RPGs.
And I can just walk to Moscow and bitch slap Putin.
Did you guys hear about that missile that hit Poland?
Location.
Of
You find
course.
rock pocket
They've been raving about it for the last couple of weeks now, was it? Or just a week?
Around a week.
Perfect.
I mean,
It
yeah,
almost looks kind of peaceful, don't it?
I mean, there's not a day without news from that war zone nowadays.
Right.
I mean, we even have some refugees living in our neighborhood, so it's pretty close.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't me really thinking about it, because over here, you know, we occasionally will hear about it, but you guys are like right there, so...
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
But I'd say that the biggest panic is already over and people are now just trying to live with it and kind of prep for the worst if necessary.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, as in, I think we are a little bit more used to the idea that if something happens, kind of in a way. And indeed, preparing, because the biggest worry for us currently is indeed if we have enough electricity throughout the winter. Now, thanks to the situation.
Are they concerned about that in Finland?
Yeah, they are actually concerned about that.
Do you guys usually get... You guys get a lot of your gasoline from Russia, or no?
Yep. Gasoline and gases and even pure electricity used to be... A lot of it was imported. Now that the trade to East is pretty much all dried up, blockade, stuff like that.
Don't you guys have pretty good amount of oil reserves, though? Like, could you guys produce your own, or...?
We don't have oil in here. It's the Norwegians that have oil, not us.
Oh.
I mean, Norway is now helping, but even they don't have enough for the whole Europe at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
We do have some other resources like tons of wood that we could just start burning, but because of that green movement stuff, that's kind of like polluting the country, and they're like, that's not good anymore.
And it's not like it would be a good idea to burn all our forests, but it would be something to consider in a crisis situation, of course.
Right. Do you guys have any coal?
Not really
I'm
of
not
our
actually
own.
sure, but no, not...
Because I know, like in the U.S. and other places, we just have a ridiculous amount of coal. And the problem is just it's really dirty when you burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, our natural materials pretty much boil down to woodland stuff, nickel, some copper, some gold in the far north. That's like in Alaska.
And the stuff that we get from our bogs, I don't know the actual word for it.
Yeah, that
Turve.
natural material.
But we burn that and it's a natural material, but even they've even been rallying against that, saying that it dries up our natural moistures. Which is a bit silly because you can produce that stuff that I don't know an actual word for.
Well, the other problem I have is that is that everybody who's pushing a lot of this green stuff, like, you know, I think it's a good... I mean, everybody likes clean air and clean water. Like, you know, that's definitely something we should have. Already. But the problem is like, when you start making power more expensive, who's that going to hurt first, the rich or the poor?
Exactly.
And it's like a lot of these people that are pushing for it are people that are already rich, and so it's like they know that they're going to get their power, but like what about everybody else?
Indeed. And I mean, and it's not like there isn't sustainable ways to burn the wood and all the resources. But of course, I mean, I am definitely going for that it should be sustainable.
Elementary.
But you have to get to that point. That's the trick. Like a lot of people are talking about the electric cars and stuff. That they're hoping that the batteries are going to get better and better, because like right now apparently there's a huge amount of battery waste because a lot of these cars use tons of batteries.
I find that to be a huge problem.
And somebody was telling me that it's already, we have more battery waste than we in the whole world than we have nuclear waste. And the problem is, like, the batteries don't really go away, you know what I mean?
And nor does the nuclear waste, but at least that technically helps in a few millions of years.
You're worth it.
I think one of the first things we could do to help out is a lot more people doing nuclear power, because it burns clean, and it's like it's a lot more advanced now than it used to be, and so you can have them a lot smaller and like spread them out.
It's funny that you mentioned that because we have this one nuclear plant that has been. I mean, it's still not working correctly, but it's one of the most expensive buildings ever made in the whole world because they still haven't gotten it working.
When did they start building it?
In the early 2000s, late 90s.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I mean, all the stuff I've heard, like we had nuclear plants here in California, and they shut them down. And the reason they shut them down wasn't because they weren't working. It was because one of them was built on the coast, and they used ocean water to help cool it. And the environmentalists were saying, "Oh, that's changing the ocean water, as far as like the temperature." And so it was more an environmental thing. And now we have huge power problems in California. Like electricity is very expensive. You know, like Fukushima and the other power plants, those were all built in like the 50s or like the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of those are like too old. You know, you need to.
True.
Either...
I mean, and I think it is this. I mean, it's a sad tale. This particular nuclear power plant that I'm talking about. That it's probably partially because we are trying to do it in a very Finnish perfectionism way. So there's always something wrong. instead of getting it just right.
Because I know France in a couple places, like 80% of their power is nuclear at this point.
Yeah,
I think it's something like that.
I'd say most of the European power plants, glass power is made in nuclear nowadays. But for example, Germany started closing down nuclear plants because they thought they are super dangerous and because of the green movement stuff. But now that the Russian import has totally ceased and there's no real alternatives, they've been starting to, kickstart them once again.
Right.
So there's this little ongoing struggle between how environment friendly do you want to be, or do you actually want to have broadband safety in your home during the winter time. And that's why we have this European power crisis of our own at the moment.
We do have our wind turbines, though.
Yeah, some of them.
Do those work in the wintertime?
I guess so.
I do think that in winter they should.
Because I wonder if they could freeze. You know what I mean?
I guess they could, but
they also do generate some heat, so they might go out of that alone. But what I do know is that those solar panels really don't work in such Nordic environment because we don't really have sun during winter.
The
right.
Wind turbines are fine-ish.
Yeah, I mean solar. Well, the other problem with solar too is that our battery storage right now, you can't really like store that power for a long time after you get it. And so it's like, yeah, here in California, everybody's got solar panels, but it's not like you can just store that permanently into the power grid. That's just not how it works.
True.
So,
I mean, yeah.
That's also one reason why those e-cars really don't work up here in the north, because, all batteries and cold, they kind of deteriorate at lightning speed.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's even hilarious with modern phones that when we get to those very cold decreases, you need just, even with a full battery of a modern phone, and you go into those freezing temperatures, and it will drain it in about an hour.
Right.
Because they can't handle that much.
That's why I've got those old
phones
and 20 years old car.
Right, I still drive a 2006 Civic, so...
Nice. My first car was 87 Civic. It was all black.
Hey,
big boom.
It works great.
Yep. And my
never had any problems with it.
Go on.
I said never had any problems with it. Like, I've got about 300,000 miles on it.
That's just the old school tech for you. My current car is 2003 Toyota Yaris.
Oh yeah? Is that one pretty good too?
Yeah. I mean, it is 20 years old. Very cheap to drive and cheap to maintain and all that jazz. Goes through
It's
all
a Toyota.
Yep. I mean, they use them for rally driving even.
Yes, they do. So, they also use Subarus. Can I have a Subaru instead, or Mitsubishi? Thank you.
Subarus are nice. Yeah, Subarus are more expensive though.
Of course they are. Yeah. But it's a cute little car that we have. Not complaining. It's just not what I would like if I would have, you know, unlimited cash reserves.
So you want to have a Corvette or BMW?
Yes, I wanted 60s Corvette. That would be nice.
Oh, there you go.
No, the flares are recharging.
But so currently I just get to dream. Anyhow, which way are we going?
That's a good question.
In
You're
this
the trailer.
lovely-
Choose a road.
in this lovely- well, I started digging over there.
Yeah, let's go that way.
I didn't even see we have low oxygen here.
Yeah, that's
not
what I
good.
was going to say just now. Remember the molly. Let's try to find some nitro.
And try to stick together for
Oh, it's right there.
exchange. There is also Hooli. I see one over there. Mineral order.
Over here by the marker point.
Let's have it.
Minerals.
Before it escapes. Bust kill.
Got it.
Got him.
Got it.
I was born ready. Loot bug eliminated.
Anywho, I have actually visited that said nuclear power plant, and I've once visited a nuclear
Give me fresh air.
nuclear waste disposal facility in Sweden, and I do find it that it is quite
I killed the loot
weird
bug, and
to
I'm not
dig it
so
all in
proud.
the ground. But at least we don't have earthquakes here, so why not, I guess.
Got a loot bug.
Well, the the one thing in the United States they've been doing is they found out that if you have salt mines, it does a very good job of insulating the nuclear waste.
Ah,
And our state of Nevada, which is right next to California, is basically a giant desert, and it has tons of salt mines. And so they've dug big, huge tunnels in the hills and the mountains and stuff, and they use that for nuclear disposal.
well, that seems like
Platform created.
a currently working plan.
One central gun ready.
And
Yeah, 'cause I think it
Born ready.
I think it takes like 200 years or something for it to become, fine again.
Yeah, I don't remember the numbers anymore, but I mean, indeed, it at least does dissipate over time, so it's not exactly the worst thing that we can do for power.
Weapon ready.
I do think it was like 300 to 600 years, depending on the material.
Oh,
and the
300 to
pollution
600?
level. Yeah, because the
Right.
Oh, I wanna punch
Chernobyl
the guy in
disaster
R&D
zone
who
is said to
programmed
be
Molly.
deadly poisonous for the next 500 years plus. I actually did a little paper about the topic matter during my university.
Was that for Fukushima?
Ready to use.
The
No.
Chernobyl.
Chernobyl.
Oh, Chernobyl. Well, Chernobyl was like super highly concentrated, and I
Yep.
mean that. Yeah, so that's just not the waste material. That's like straight from the core and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, a bit
Yeah,
different.
that's like worst case scenario.
I mean, depleted uranium is relatively safe, relatively usually digest that stuff nonetheless, but I mean, they even use that stuff for tank armor nowadays in Abrams, A1 and stuff like that because it's super hard.
Right.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Yeah, my dad worked for General Dynamics, making weapon systems for the Navy and some other stuff, and he worked on one system called the Phalanx, which is like a Gatling gun unit that's on Navy ships used to shoot down missiles. And now they use like a remote controlled missiles instead. But the Gatling gun unit that he built, it used depleted uranium shells to shoot down the incoming missiles.
Cool stuff, yo.
Access provided. Sentry gun needs a
Yeah, he had a whole bunch of, or he still does have a whole bunch of hats from like all the different U.S. military ships, because he would have to go out to the ships to inspect the units to make sure they worked right.
Don't get too attached now. Platform.
All right, I think we're ready.
Yep, was
Ready to
thinking
roll.
the same.
It's like a fortress with legs. Platform up. Reloading. Eliminated. Team Rock seriously needs to invest in something better equipped. Getting into augment and running target and loaded. Dreadnought Hive Guard. I was born ready. Pow! That ugly bastard is practically invulnerable. We need to make it reveal its weak spot. High guard! Don't shoot the heavy armor! Just aim for the pink spots where you see them! Long out! Booyah! Sticky grenade! Don't bother shooting the hive guard before it reveals the enemy's point! Locked and loaded! Dreadnought Hive Guard! Ah!
One down.
Looks like poop. Smells
Getting
like
more
poop.
ammo. Ugh. Never felt better.
You eyeballing me? Grabbing ammo.
Don't step on it.
I think we still haven't even seen that meteor shower in this game.
Now that you mentioned it.
Oh, it's happened to me before. It'll instantly kill you if you're inside it.
Ooh, nice.
Makes sense though.
Gotta, gotta watch out.
It shows basically like a giant blast radius thing, kind of like when the driller throws their explosive, but it's huge, and it'd be like, oh, this is where the meteor's landing. Better not be there.
Oh, nice.
It usually gives you about 15 seconds before it hits, something like that, when it shows up.
Okay.
I think it's has to be one of those lithophage
Yeah.
things,
Where is that damn?
because when it lands, you set up little things to drill into it, and then you get the stuff inside.
Cocoon here. Is everyone locked and loaded?
That definitively never
One platform.
occurred
Ready to
during
use.
when doing those
I need fresh air.
vision lines.
Yes, they're random.
Been included, but yeah.
There's a dreadnought cocoon here. Platform. Pesticide coming up. Focus fire! Platform created. Horn ready! Ah! Way ahead is blocked.
Third deck's that way then.
How could we do this one first, though?
Cool.
You're a good mule, Wally.
Like feeding a bottomless pit. Flares recharging. I made a platform.
The air in this cave is toxic.
Be gone!
So I could put one down here.
I was thinking the same.
Stars!
Just
Platform
quicker.
placed. One sentry gun ready to be built. Horn ready.
So you guys been playing anything else than the Dwarving simulator lately?
Not really. I've just been busy with school.
Taking some of
So.
the ammo.
What you studying?
Well, I teach 7th and 8th grade history.
I was about to say that you
Also,
teach.
so, yeah, what are the kids doing? We just did a mock trial simulation. So, in 8th grade, they learned about how the U.S. Constitution was made and the Bill of Rights and
Boom, baby!
all that stuff. And so I said, well, you know, we just finished learning about the laws, so now we're going to put somebody on trial.
Makes sense.
And so they got to be the attorneys, and I had a bailiff and a recorder and a court artist and all that stuff. And so we did a simulation. It was based off one of the stories that they read in English class. It's a book called The Outsiders. I don't know if you ever heard of that one before, by S.E. Hinton.
Actually,
It's about like
heard about it. I haven't read it.
it's about two different rival gangs, the Greasers and the Socias.
Presser here! Slow but tough!
It's like in the 1960s or something, and like somebody gets murdered in the book, and so basically we put the person who did it, like the question was it in self-defense or was it voluntary manslaughter, and so they have to kind of argue back and forth. Should I pop it?
Stick
Sounds like a
around!
fun way to learn.
Yes, we can pop it.
All right. Yeah. So I did that. So I did that in 8th grade, and then in 7th grade we did an escape room. So I had a bunch of like clues and stuff around the room, and they had to decipher stuff. We were doing ancient China in 7th grade. They're going to do Japan when they come back in December.
We still haven't had an escape room experience, even though we've thought about going like forever. Never done it.
Reload it!
Anyway, you have a week off apparently. For Thanksgiving, right? Yeah.
Well, one of the perks of being a teacher is that we do get vacation, and I get 2 weeks off for Christmas.
Nice.
It's like Christmas and New Year's.
That's usually when I keep my holidays as well, if I would have a regular job.
That's gonna cost you around the shield boosting!
Ready to kill some more crates.
Reload it! The air is getting heavy.
He's coming for you.
Just a little more.
I can see that.
There we go.
Ha! That was a tough one.
Done and dusted.
Getting more ammo.
Yeah, so I had to do both of those activities last week, and that's why I was kind of gone for a while, because I had to do all the planning, and I brought in a costume because I was the judge, so I wore my cap and gown from when I graduated with my master's degree, and I put on a wig.
The tunnel is blocked.
Sounds so
My cause for
sweet,
Molly.
though.
And I redesigned the whole classroom so that we had like a witness stand, and we had the prosecuting and defense attorney stations,
Molly
and
carries minerals.
all that
and we
stuff.
shoot bugs
So
in mine.
it was a lot of work, but the kids seemed to enjoy it.
Yeah, that's cool. Sounds cool.
Some of them
So-
dressed up too. They were like dressed up in little suits and stuff.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking ready. One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready.
Oop.
Yep. Yes, apparently.
See here. One down.
Nitro!
That's great. Bam! Down! It's a menace! Kill him! I called for Molly. Lifted menace down! Sorry, little brother. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Platform
Oh, rats, I can't grab it.
born ready.
Where is it? Where is the scout coming from? Ah, then again, that works too.
Platform splice.
That works too.
Platform up.
Molly, come here.
Secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Flares ain't ready.
Airdrop has been ordered and is on the way.
Putting one right in the middle of the room.
One sentry gun ready to be built. Locked and loaded. Resupply arrived. Go restock. I made a platform. Kill it before somebody gets hurt. Got it right between the eyes.
Assume we are ready for it.
Sticking it to the bug. It's an arbalest. Seek cover. Loot bug open.
343 apparently.
Kill.
The varieties.
Don't let the lacerator get too close. Weapon ready. Grabbing ammo. Oh, I needed that. Sticky boo! Thorn ready. At least we can shoot these. Oh, killed one. That's smart. Dreadnought arbalest! Pick out! Does stand before us! Arbalest! Eliminate! Dreadnought lacerator! Lacerator!
Wiped out for now. Good work,
Hey, team.
Hit the return
Hey.
button on the mule when you're ready, and we will pick you up.
You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself! What the heck is this?
Yes, that's about it.
Yeah,
Are you blind? Look over here.
need to follow this thing now anyway, so...
We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
hopefully it doesn't take any weird shortcuts.
Loot bug popped. Look over here! Make another deposit! You got shielded, my friend!
Drop pod arrived. Mules returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Are you shooting, moron?
Okay, this way.
Oh,
It did a little spin, but it's still quite doable.
Oh yeah.
One platform, ready to use. Reloaded.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Here, have a bullet in the face! My home away from home. Central gun needs assembly. Sticking it to the bugs.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep galactic.
you guys want to try a 4?
Drop pod leave all
Why not?
That's one for the burger.
Getting too easy, huh?
Escape pod.
Right. Famous last words.
Indeed.
I mean, the tryhards online say that if you don't play on Hazard 5, you're not even playing the game.
Hazard 5s are exhausting.
Always on high alert.
Yeah. I mean, fun every now and then, but it's a little bit what kind of a pace you wanna play with.
One more mission, and the assignment is done. Keep it up.
So this is gonna be fun.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
We might even get those meteor showers.
Rounds of
So,
red rock blasters.
is it on that
extra
area?
sugar
Yep.
around the rock.
Would you look at that? Fancy.
That reminds me of my first love.
So the biological bulk material is called P, also known as turf.
Oh, yeah.
That thing. Yeah, we have that. That we can use at least one point. I have no idea how those work in winter though. Do they keep them open?
I don't know.
Me neither. I don't know either. I'm not an expert.
I'm gonna have a 6-second break.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink then. I'll be back.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back.
So am I.
Yep, I'm back too.
Yay.
Back again.
Back again.
Miners, the lowest.
Apologies for the noise. I'm eating some eggs and waffles right now to wake up.
Eggs and waffles. But what kind of a combination is that?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'll take your word for it.
I needed that.
I get the eggs and I get the waffles, but not necessarily together.
Have you ever had chicken and waffles?
No.
That's also really good. It sounds weird, but it is good.
Well, savory waffles can be good.
Ooh,
It's just usually enjoy them sweet.
Ooh.
If you have the eggs and the waffles, then you have the syrup on the waffles and a little bit of it gets on the eggs. Very nice.
You like dancing.
Huh.
A little bit of the egg yolk gets mixed in there.
Interesting. Must add that to the list of things to try at some point.
You ever tried ketchup on eggs?
I do.
Yeah. He does. I don't.
Real
That's another one that some people think is good. I like it.
Come on, guys.
So do Japanese with them omurice.
Yeah, with
Right.
omurice I kinda get it, but...
Omeletto.
The other one is like tapatio or something is super good with it as well.
Move it, guys. We're going to stand inside.
It's like Tabasco sauce. You guys ever tried that?
With what? With eggs?
Yeah, with eggs.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I do
Yeah,
like
I'm so-
Tabasco on pizza and stuff. I haven't tried it with eggs.
Yeah, try it. It's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, have to put that on the list.
Interesting combinations
I
you
hate
have there.
this damn planet.
This mission
Yeah, they have like, was it huevos rancheros? Some other stuff over here was basically that.
Next round is
It's like eggs with Tabasco and,
Alien eggs.
you know, like
The company wants them. Don't ask me.
chorizo or carne asada.
Always return. Simple.
Entry off.
Interesting.
I was born ready. Let's go!
Yeah, no more low gravity, but we do have rich atmosphere.
Sentry
we get
done.
the
Go get him,
cream.
boy. No players ready. I made a
Nothing
platform.
to worry about that.
Found some nitra.
I hear lots of bugs.
Yeah, they're gonna be very angry on Hasbro.
Weapon ready.
We're gonna have to deal with that
Who got that?
rock box as well.
No, we don't.
Yeah, I don't see any rock pox for this one.
Oh, so it's just a meteor shower warning.
Just a meteor shower warning for the area, but even that doesn't necessarily happen. Angry books trying to eat me.
And load it.
You're so serious.
Apparently.
Jaw dropping.
Maybe they want to eat me with ketchup.
A tiny, tiny hole.
That one free.
I'm
Weapon
going in.
ready. Access provided. Not ready. There's recharging. Born ready.
I have a funny video to send you guys when we get a second.
Reloading.
It was an old commercial series in America during our Super Bowls. I don't know if you guys may have seen it. Did you ever? This is like in I think it was like the late 2000s. Do you guys remember the Reebok commercials with Terry Tate, office linebacker?
Sounds familiar at least.
Oh, it's not familiar to me, but
Well, I'm an online citizen anyway.
yeah,
so.
well, you are indeed. You are.
Oop. Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's pretty funny. It's like an office company, and to improve morale, they decide to hire like a football linebacker to tackle like people that are messing around at work. You guys see what happens. I forgot about it, and then I found it online, and I sent it to Matt, and he liked it. So
Yeah, sure.
They used to be like super popular, and they would come out with a new commercial every single Super Bowl. And so now it's like 20 minutes of these commercials.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the Super Bowl commercials, yes, because they do tend to become phenomenons. But that doesn't instantly say anything.
We need to dig here.
Feel free to post anything because, yeah, my pals, Matt included, we usually spam each other with various random online videos.
Oh yeah.
And meme pics, of course. Because it's so funny.
One platform, ready to use.
It's internet entertainment.
Weapon ready.
Well, don't you gizzards, team?
I knew
Swarm
it.
incoming.
Sensor gun needs assembly.
I
knew
guess
that
I'm
we
gonna
couldn't
fight
get
in
away
this
with
dropping
Rock
room.
and roll.
Bit more room.
Yeah, I just put it up in the Discord, the link for the video.
Yep, I heard it.
Sensor gun needs assembly.
Super funny.
We'll have to check it later.
Contact. Lock and
Oh, we have
load.
to check it now.
Reloading.
Stop
In the middle
failing.
of the wave in Hazard 4 sounds like a plan.
Well,
Good plan.
technically I am the engineer, so I could pretty much just sit around, let my force do the job.
Don't get too taxed now.
I do need occasional reloading, you know.
Don't roll on the highway, you freak.
Needs to me.
Haha.
I was born ready. Reloading. Feel my wrath. Throw shit, hotshot. We're here to shoot the ones without feelings. Reloading.
Wave is almost over.
Attention! Hold your breath. Gas bud is leaking.
Oh, power.
Reserve your bullets.
We want to.
Reloading.
Yeah, it's good because I've got like 8 cores.
Okay, so we want to. It's just the trickiest.
Oh, is that the the tower thing?
Yep,
Yeah,
the most deadliest one.
depending, of course, a little bit
Yeah, I get that,
what
I get
it
that.
has.
You can-
but
If you scan it, you can see what all 3 levels of the tower are.
Yeah. We know. Ah! There was a breach, but it's gone now. There is also a spitballer.
I'm not scared of you.
The worst add-ons on those towers are usually those minigun turrets because they can instantly kill you
Born ready.
if you're not careful.
And I hate those whatever rocket copters.
One platform.
Drone
hate those.
replicators.
Down of that.
Yeah, those. Yeah. Those are usually what always gets me.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Reloaded.
I guess our trailer could make us a little U-turn bunker near this omen thing.
Your trailer probably could in a second. Yes. Stop again.
Lock and loaded.
9 times 4.
This should get things started. I made a platform. Right. Lock and loaded.
Strong replicator, heavy blasters and radar pulse gun, so
Of course it has to replicate
all
that.
3 wars of them.
So fun, but we can still give it a shot. I don't mind.
We shall. Yes, we have plenty of maps.
So what kind of a bunker were you thinking exactly?
Priority to resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
A small U-turn to this wall. So you can hide inside
Fair
and
enough.
then come
Everyone,
back out
can I
from
get some
this
attention?
side.
The resupply is here. Platform.
If I place my platforms just at the right height, you can actually stand and activate
No
these
ammo left.
tunnels without ever touching those plasmas.
Then kind of an escape route now. What I dug there, an optional one. Then again, I guess these turrets should help taking
Grabbing
this
ammo.
down.
It would be kind of risky with all those drone replicators, but if we would have Scout, he could actually stand on top of that tower, shoot down on the big spots.
Oh, but we don't have a scout now.
I do know that.
And I'm done working for DRG. I'm starting my own bloody mine. Show 'em how it's done. Got no flares ready.
Oh no.
I made a platform. Platform.
Might work. Question
The
mark.
pulse, the pulse gun is where the like beams of lasers come out, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
Come here.
plasma gun.
Platform. Free. Over here.
The Vapor is the minigun that I was talking about. Zap your health very quickly at this difficulty.
I'm glad we had someone to
Have
carry
to be
our
quick
rocks
about
and
it.
stones.
That's one way of surviving.
As a second, I need to reload these
Platform up.
guns of mine.
I could actually restock as well.
Getting supplies.
Helps. Okay.
One platform ready to use.
What about this little
Flares charging.
this platform here where don't you have to stand on this to open it up?
Yep, but if it's at the right
But
height, this
if
should
it's
activate
at the right
it.
height, it should activate.
This
Oh,
is-
really?
Actually
Yeah,
work.
this is
Yeah.
attractive to protect you from those plasma shots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that
mean,
before.
I do believe they break nowadays. They didn't used to break, but
I mean-
it helps for a little while.
This one at least should be at the right height, so it's close enough to activate this control panel access platform thing, but high enough to protect from those plasma shots.
Yeah, but well, we'll see how it goes because I think nowadays they will erode eventually, but we'll see.
Yeah, and those exploding drones can actually break them as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, do use my platforms if you can. They are both warm.
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Damn! It's a menace! Kill it!
Oh, kitty menace. Yay. At least it's gone. But I think we are as ready as we will be. Yeah.
Marker up! You need to make a tree!
Right, Orion. Take that
Still.
down.
Take that down indeed. I will activate it when it's down.
Sticky grenade deployed!
Look at it go!
Stick around! Hey!
This is working at least.
It's working, but like I said, it's eroding them as well.
One down.
Don't waste time, Nick! I'm out! Incoming!
Here we go. Oh, it's still alive.
Yeah, there's still the drones.
I got
Or
it.
Pulster. Ah, Pulster.
Backside. Opening now. There we go.
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is primed and
Nice,
ready.
nice.
Lady tonight!
Stylish.
Come on, I need some new gear! Looky!
Activated.
Tiger helmet.
Once destroyed.
But you got something out of it?
Yeah, I guess it's from the previous season.
Yeah, it's the previous season thing then. Yay.
Well, so it wasn't just for me, I guess.
Yeah. Come on, they're always fun. Fun.
Want something?
I've definitely died on those things before, though, so I understand the concern.
Yeah.
There's an error.
So have we. We have failed that on many occasions, but
Dozens of times.
yeah.
Also, that tower tends to crash our games quite often.
Oh, yeah,
Now
that-
it's
that
gotten
was
more
the biggest-
stable.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It used to, but it has been
mostly fixed.
apparently. Yeah.
Just starting it up could crash our game.
There's an error cube.
I still haven't fixed that thing.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here. You think you can kill me? Well, think again.
I thought that error cube was going to be fixed for this season, but I guess not.
Oh yeah. It's still the forever mystery what it's supposed to be for.
Over here by the
So
marker
grab
point.
that gold.
Spawn an egg here. Born ready.
Ooh, damn.
You tried your best.
Deployed up. Michigan needs assembling. Reloading.
There's one more egg.
Flag! Vaporize.
There one's in here. Yes. one is somewhere.
You would be correct.
Here, apparently.
Access provided.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
See here. Weapon ready.
Swarm spotted. Buckle up. Contact imminent.
Oh no.
Eat that! Bug trap 2.0. That's it. Horn ready.
Swarm! Repeat, swarm!
One second gun, ready to fit. Flares are recharging. Be gone!
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
Should we just hit the button?
Oh boy.
Yeah,
There's some compressed gold. You wanna get it?
well, gather away, then we can press the button, I
Reloading.
guess.
Okay.
We're rich. Just
Where
make
is
this time
exactly?
already. One gun all day.
As such.
No ammo left. Suck on this, you freaking nature. We're rich. Take it out.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Oh my. A few bucks.
No more beast
At least 3.
Take care of what's left, then have a breather.
Ah, gobblesnut. Think I dropped my bloody keys in there.
Yes, I'm pressing the button.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
Do that.
Reloading. Oppressor here. Slow but tough. Just like me. Booyah. Look over here.
Ticking.
Platform slice.
Bye.
Drop pod has arrived.
Wait, what?
The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5
Yep.
minutes.
I mean, it's right here. Not much point digging. But oh well.
Yeah, I can fit in. Taskete kudasai. I can't hit that. Thanks.
Go, go, go. This will keep us safe, mate. Bring it, fingers. This way.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Did I hear a rocket stove? If you don't rocket
Traction commencing.
Pretty noise.
This Steve was something special, I feel.
So what time is it over there for you guys?
Around 8 PM.
Oh, okay.
How is it that late already? But yeah, time zones are funny.
I guess it's around plus 10 hours to your current time, I suppose.
Let's see, it's 9:42 right now.
Assignment
Where I'm at.
completed.
In the morning.
Yeah, it's 7:42 here. Apparently. In the evening. So yeah, indeed.
Cheers, Lloyd.
Well, what's next? The weekly?
Sure, I guess.
Oh, why not?
Either
Why
that or
not?
the
Why
deep
not?
dives, but I guess 4 players would be the best for that.
Gribbly
Yeah.
Mission selected and locked in. Time to board the drop pod.
Out there. So is the
This is
goal.
actually technically helpful in this one, isn't it? The
Yep.
backbreaker.
Of the few cases it is.
Hi.
The danger.
Are we doing the we're doing the weekly, right? Yeah. It's not showing for me. Can you select the mission again?
It's
think
only
it's
for
not-
me at least. Oh, let's take it again.
But you can just, if you selected it, then let's just make sure that it's syncing, so you can just cancel and reselect.
Reselect the mission.
Yeah, and even Doki can. So it should show.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Huh. Mine shows.
Mission selected.
Yeah, let me.
Powering up the drop pod.
It's at least
Yeah,
showing for me.
It
All our
does
names.
show it glitches sometimes, but it does show.
Oh, there we go. Now it's showing it.
Yeah,
That was kind of weird.
it does do that sometimes, but it usually still works even if it doesn't
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
blink.
Alright, I think I'm going to take the fat boy. It was nice knowing you guys.
You do. Be on the flip side. You should absolutely buy that NPC suit DLC for that full stalker mode.
Get in my gut. Yeah.
Get out of here, stalker.
Yes, we're ready.
No more Mr. Dice Die.
Ready as ever.
I think I'm getting close to getting all of the overclocks now.
Until they add a new bunch of them in
Yeah.
next death or so.
Indeed. I mean, I just recently bought out the whole hat shop, the cosmetic shop. It's empty now for me.
Oh, all of the cosmetics?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I did that last year, just to prove
Yeah,
a
well,
point.
you are. Yeah, you are you. You.
Everybody was complaining that I simply cannot have enough money to do that, so I proved that I did.
So you just proved the point.
That's right.
My lucky charm.
When you tell dog he can't do something, guess what he's going to do?
Yep. Something like that, indeed.
People puppets don't know that they cannot do stuff, so they do it.
Done.
So what you need to tell him, Sophisticat, you tell him there's no way he can do Aikido. It just won't work.
Yeah, reverse psychology.
There's a pulse detonator on the ceiling. And
There is
very deep
all
hole
kinds of.
I fell
There's
into.
like everything everywhere. All
Yep.
at once and all that.
Simple point distraction mission.
Oh boy.
Simple day.
Shit, those monsters are. The creeps.
I've got the little shredders.
Oh, there's a freer.
Cryo grenade.
Yeah, there's
Oh boy.
Reader.
Crackle.
Oh, you're
Got anything doing out here? Then
I know what you are doing. Abu up.
I needed that.
No, I don't wanna be over
How'd I-
there. That's a good place to be.
I've got iron will, so
No need to
don't come to me unless you...
No, we should be okay-ish as soon as we.
I'm the
Recall.
combat medic. Start now, so gonna be okay. That's a little moment.
Light is up.
Which is food, yay.
Needle sight Frida!
You're gonna try and pop the exploder?
Yeah, it will blow in 3,
See,
2,
it's
1
going to
now.
blow now. So at least one less thing to worry about.
Raider's still alive, no?
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Raider! Smash those eggs before they hatch!
Red sugar.
Go.
Guess you guys gonna need to make a path up
Go get
here.
him, boy.
Oh, what?
One sentry gun.
Where is
ready
it?
to be built.
There. Okay.
Want something? Light!
Well, it was a warm welcome.
Very.
Born ready. What's the sharp blades?
Plenty of slashers.
You want some more?
Whoops.
Nice knowing you.
Hey, I took a bunch of them with me, so that was what's most important.
I'm not one of them, you knobhead. About time, fat boy. Like that. We're the best. Anyone needs ammo? There's no here. Platform.
This was the hole I fell into earlier.
Lighting up! Ludicrous speed!
I hear beeping.
Ready.
Guess it's a hat. I found it.
Hey, we got some lost
Hat?
equipment here.
Yep. Scanning.
Okay.
Transfer done. New
We
point
will
of
hunt
interest
it down
added to
in
the
a-
terrain scanner. There is nitro over here.
Must be a huge pile of nitro.
Found some nitro. Access provided.
Accordingly
Go on.
possible.
Deposit some.
I made a platform.
The swarm is upon you.
Of course it is.
Eat land!
No rest for the wicked and all
Warden!
that.
Take it out! Bastard is buffing his friend! Be gone! Flares up! Lock and load it! Feels better. Die, monsters! That one's a tough bastard.
Oh, great.
Liquid Warden is history. Reloaded. Don't let him flank you. Yeah.
The swarm and drones did the work.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Shoot it. Reload it. Focus fire.
So where is this
I
happening?
can't carry anymore. Whack-a-mole! Out of ammo. Oh, I needed that.
I can see the mark for
Can't
it.
carry anymore. From A to D, skipping B and C.
There. Would you look at that? Okay.
Hi, Matt. He's in our chat.
Lighting up!
He is he?
Yep. I am streaming this to Twitch in case nobody mentioned you earlier.
Born ready.
How the heck do I get back up there?
He's on his way. I guess this is the closest.
Mark! Platform up!
I built a path to this here thing
Nitro's been withdrawn.
to and from, so there's 2 ways to get it
Find the
now.
nitro for ammo! Booyah! The resupply is here. Ooh.
Yes, I could invite him to our call. Thanks.
I think we're actually doing alright so far. Ammo taken. Yeah. What's this? I was born ready.
Little gaping holes are spooky.
Where was that equipment thing? Oh, it's down there.
Yep, all the way down there. There's plenty of artworks practically on the ceiling.
Ready.
I guess if you could shoot on platform, I might be able to grab
Look
those.
there. Down it goes. Light is up. Find the nitro for ammo. I gotta watch the overheating. See you later.
That will teach you!
Fuel is missing. I gotta deposit elsewhere.
Hello.
Yeah!
People found.
Marker up. I hate nature. Platform.
And I have a platform all the way up there.
Look! Let there be light. One platform ready to use.
Guess that's close enough.
Watch out.
Chill factor, lock and loaded. Look what I found.
Incoming! Smugglers, you got him.
No. I would have found one over here as well, but if you're already on your way, it's fine.
Nah, just grab it. I need to bail out anyway.
So, well,
Focus, I
I'm
need assembly.
having a little bit of a sticky time here as well, but oh well. Oh, da, da, da.
Flares up.
Up, up. No! No, 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 you are not.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lots of not.
Out of explosives. Bam!
Stop.
That is that nerf my cryo grenades. They don't seem to work so well. Or maybe it's just this environment.
Lights up. Not again. Reloading. Take it out. Out of ammo.
cold as ice. I was born ready.
It's overheated!
Finally.
Cliff and Wharton down!
I would have the rest of the nuts and that aquark over here if I just can haul it.
Ready to shoot.
Need some help?
Resupply ordered!
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Maybe not anymore. Might have cleared the way there.
Weapon ready. I'm out of here.
Resupply arrived! Go restock!
Here's one underneath the platform that got me.
Oh yeah!
That sucks.
Never. Oh yeah! Getting supplies!
Probably be right.
Be gone!
One right next to our rig as well.
No! Don't you dare, you evil creature!
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective
Baka.
in a record time. Launch the minehead and we'll send
Yeah,
them the
at least we
escape
got
hatch.
your nuts.
Nicely done, team.
Yeah,
You secured
sure.
yourself a nice bonus.
Grabbing ammo.
Doesn't really matter anyway. But
Yeah. Ready to kill some more crates.
Bag's full! Can't carry anymore!
there we go. I guess we're kinda ready.
I suppose so.
There's a pebble in my
Just
ear!
deposit.
Die!
Sorry,
Minehead launched. Escape pod will arrive when minehead has been
just too
secured.
quick
Hang
on
in
my
there.
fingers.
It is fine.
Don't got room for more! Let there be light!
I'm ready.
Light! Light is up!
Weapon ready.
For Carl! Vaporize it!
A lot of Praetorians.
Yes.
I got no ammo left. Flares up!
I got the tri-jaw. Lock and load it.
Dippity! Grabbing ammo. Red sugar!
Horn ready.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Lighting!
I knew it.
Attention!
Going down there.
Hello?
Where's the mule? All right. We didn't bring it with us this time.
Deep rock really needs
Drop pod arrives. Waiting for takeoff.
Always slap the dice.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Enemies frozen. Don't let him flank you.
Ah,
Reload it.
Look at you.
that all you got?
Cold shoulder for ya.
Last grenade!
Oh no! Oh no!
Hurry up! Drop pod isn't hanging around forever!
The dice are loaded.
That's a
I owe you.
Retrieving escape pod.
Well, at least I got my carcass into the pod.
I was just about to come and get you though, but that works as well.
I mean, I got... I did revive you. So it worked.
What do we have here?
And the good use of one perk anyway.
Ooh. Matt's still cooking breakfast, 3 minutes. So I guess we can have a tiny break at this point.
Yeah, I guess we could.
Well done. You're getting closer to completing.
I mean, I think we could have an evening snack.
Cool. So, since you're listening 5 to 10 minutes, you can eat in peace and then jump in. Is that okay?
Okay.
Yep, he said perfect. So let's do that. I go fetch a cup of something and be right back.
Stone and rock! Oh, wait, give me an R. Give me an S. Give me a rock.
Team, please don't go knocking on the biotanks. Suit up for your next mission instead.
Rockpox organism! You're not my friend!
Well, we can keep on talking about tomato coffees. One way to find out. Yeah, Finnish and Japanese are both phonetic languages, so they're very close to each other in that sense. True.
Same situation.
Recalibration completed.
Of course, we have our own specialties, like and sound.
See, well, the thing makes it helps with English because we use that, and a lot of people don't.
True.
It's the American A.
Ish.
American.
American-ish. I mean, yeah. Close enough at least.
We didn't pronounce it that way. It's like UH, American.
Nah, it's American from now on.
American.
Maximum twang.
That sounded like a Russian.
Well, we can speak very good fake Russian accent. And if we want a real Russian, we can always go Metal Snake.
Half Russian.
Ruskies.
Yeah, beer.
I just know Russian bad words from watching like meme videos. That's pretty much it.
Well, you only need to...
Isn't that usually the first words you always learn?
Yeah.
It's just, it's just the kids going like
"Suka,
blat."
And it's if someone ever tries to learn Finnish, it's usually also bad words that you learn then. It's usually the joke.
Definitely the first things I learned.
Yeah.
But Finnish is also very easy language to learn because people don't speak to each other anyway, so you can just keep quiet and fit in.
You don't need to speak. Just avoid eye contact. Don't speak.
No small
You pass
talk.
for you pass for a Finn.
Perfect.
Rock me like a stone.
I mean, it's true, the more quiet you are with friends in Finland, the better friends you are, or something. Means
Kind
that
of,
you are
yeah.
comfortable with each other.
If I go into a sauna and start talking to everybody, they're just like, please stop.
Yeah, what the hell is this madman?
I mean, there's always the exception that if alcohol is involved, then it's all rules out the window.
Rock and stone. Rock solid.
Well, public
Speaking of
sounds-
alcohol, Tim, you were just blitzed last night. You were so drunk. You were making a big scene.
Yep.
Tell me more
Last
about
I
it.
saw, the police were taking you away, and they were putting you in the car.
right.
And I figured you'd still be in prison this morning.
Look, you told me to have a good time, so I had a good time. What's the problem?
No problem. Tim and I went to a brewery last night, a little bar called the 8-Bit Brewery. And it was like a barcade. They had a bunch of old pinball games and old arcade machines. It was pretty cool.
Sounds very nice.
Fun.
The drinks were video game themed. So our friend John ordered a Mario Tart, which was like a sour alcohol drink.
Get in there, find that data vault. When you do, wreck the place and retrieve
Sounds
everything
oddly
that is
familiar
inside.
because I've been planning that arcade bar of my own for the last 10 years now.
Yeah.
That's not sure if it would be successful. This was actually already.
For every time I
I mean, we always have that problem that we have good ideas. I mean, in general in Finland, even if people have good ideas, they usually dry up by the fact that we just don't have enough foot traffic.
I'm doing my part.
As in, we don't have enough population.
Yeah, I mean, well, Helsinki.
The way ahead is blocked.
How many
Yeah.
people are in Helsinki?
500k.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Like I said, we don't have cities by your standards.
Yeah, everything is tiny here compared to the
Aim for
rest
the
of
top.
the world.
I mean, Matt and I, we live in a kind of a suburb on the outskirts of, like, in between LA and San Diego, and our valley has 350,000 people, something like that.
We were shocking Matt just a couple of weeks ago, telling that our current town has like 35k, and it's barely big by our standards. Big enough at least.
Lighting.
Yeah. So technically a small town, but you know, has the basic conveniences instead of like living in a village.
Let there be light. Vamo!
35,000 is just nothing here.
Yeah, and
Hey,
that
Matt,
was
you-
funny.
Oh.
That was funny when you said that, because I mean we were just coming back from that cafe, and there were people constantly complaining how the riverbank was having too many people. I mean, people were just mumbling that under their breath when we were coming back from there, and it amused me a great deal. Because it's a Finnish thing, that there's already too many people when a place is full. At least for a short period.
So, turrets.
First one is right next to this thing. It's funny.
Hey, Matt, you want to see a trick?
Sure.
Let's see. Where can I shoot it? You see that little turret on the ground over there with the little shield on it?
Where are you? Okay, I see you. Yep.
Hey, somebody go turn it on.
One more head.
And then get the heck out of there. Get out of there. Here we go.
I know this trick. You actually missed that.
I did, yes.
I think you have to go closer.
Oh, that's the fat boy I was talking about.
Damn.
Mini nuke.
I gotta get one of those.
It's for the grenade launcher.
Yeah, dog, I was watching your stream when I was cooking on my phone there, and it seems like your weapons are like way more powerful than my weapons. Is that just because you've unlocked a ton of stuff?
Unlock them, maximum level.
Probably the setting, yeah.
Plus some skill.
Yeah, you are skilled, but it did make me feel a little bit better when I was like, oh, dude, like you've just got like way better equipment than I do, also.
Much better.
Yeah, well, those unlocks do help once you get them all open.
Born ready.
Gotta put in the time.
And have a setup that you, whatever you prefer, then.
Yeah, no, but you also are skilled because the way that you were switching weapons rapidly, you were going back and forth between your rifle and your shotgun, just very seamlessly, and then shooting around with your what's it called, your grappling hook thing, and you know, it was impressive.
Thanks, mate. I still suck ass.
No, you don't.
This power station is powering the force field protector. Where is that? Damn you! Lighting up!
Did we already call in a hacking pod?
Lights up!
I did.
Actually. It's over there. But wait a second, I could probably travel this. No, doesn't really matter. It's close by technically. So I just throw it down a bit.
Yeah, we could just beeline right to the
I
machine.
found the power station!
Yes, but it's...
It's random sopisty noises.
Yes. Random sopisty noises because things are trying to shoot me. Ah, there's a...
You could just tell us it means something in Finnish, we wouldn't even know.
Oh, right. It means a lot.
Ah! That was a
Damn
death
robots!
scream.
This is our turf!
Let's stick together for a
Lighting!
One sentry gun, ready to
You snooze, you lose!
Well, Psycho woke up.
Oh.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oops.
Let's order a supply drop. Guys, are you blind? Look over here. Crack the shell of that shell back!
Corona.
I got the shell back!
In all honesty, it would be a
I was born
major
ready.
culture shock for us to actually be in a place that actually has people in it.
When the Japanese go to France, there's a thing called Paris syndrome. Do you know about this?
I am not sure, but do explain.
It's the phenomenon of Japanese people spending their whole lives having this like imaginary idea of how amazing France and Paris is and how beautiful it is.
I have.
They get there and it's kind of a shithole, and then they commit suicide, and they call it Paris syndrome. It's like all of their dreams are crushed by reality.
Oh yeah, I have heard of that. Yeah.
Transmitter nodes are as
And-
wide as a feather.
Well, I could indeed imagine that being a thing easily.
Have you guys been to France?
Nope,
Not even
it's
once.
close by, but we haven't.
I mean, what's even back there?
I hear there is a tower there.
Oh.
That's just a rumor.
Tokyo Tower's better.
I can imagine
Yeah, yeah.
that. There's towers everywhere in Japan.
They have a Statue of Liberty too.
Do they?
They do.
Yep, they do.
A way tinier one though.
They also have a full-size Godzilla.
The what?
Godzilla.
Godzilla, yeah.
Gojira.
Godzilla.
Claire's not ready yet.
Godzilla.
We'll have a connection in no time.
No, it doesn't reach.
I knew.
You have to make a detour.
One
I
techno
could
on the
have
way.
done some more drilling work, but oh well.
But you didn't.
But I didn't.
That's why we have to do overtime.
So now we have this thing.
Hey, guys, help me set up the transmitter nodes.
I don't even know where I am. I just wandered off.
Oh,
One more.
Almost there.
Look what I found.
is it getting there?
Ow.
Oh, I forgot how amazing this overclock is.
Which one are you using?
It's for the Loki, where it's like every 3 bullets you get an explosive bullet.
Yeah, I used that myself. But which it seems. That and those electrifying shots. Pretty powerful.
There's a roller there somewhere.
Corona shell back.
It's on fire.
Microwave now.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
Bullseye.
Hacking pod successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
I mean, on the subject of Paris syndrome, it would be a very close call with how much I've been imagining how much Japan is. But then again, I think I have a very realistic view on what Japan is. Even though
I mean-
completely obsessed with it.
Yakuza is basically a documentary about Japan. You've kind of been there and lived it.
Yeah, well, at least parts of it is, I suppose.
Start the hacking when you're ready.
So we're just gonna go there and start bidding some nap talks. Get tons of money.
That's it.
Biker gangs and all
That's
that.
that'll pay for your trip to Mr. Shakedown.
Definitely.
Are we ready, or should I add some more roof to the cave?
I
Get all
think
that pretty fine.
it's pretty fine.
Let's get it going.
Oh, this way.
I'm gonna be a bait because I don't have
Hack
ammo
has
anymore.
begun. It's noisy
I'm
business
coming.
and is attracting the bugs.
I don't have a
Guard the
few
hacking
hundred
pod.
shots in this rifle. Nothing else.
I'm not scared of you.
Going to die.
Servals.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Shoot it! Oh yeah. You want some more? Rock and stone,
Easy.
brother.
The first power station has been hacked just months ago.
Next one.
Lord, did you see?
Haluatko te
One of the
painaa?
power stations
Let's
is here.
find next to it as well. It seems to be a brand new
Even-
cave system.
En net painaa,
Power
I
station here.
suppose.
We need a hacking pod to hack it.
I hear you. Second hacking pod is launched.
They
and
did add
incoming.
a bunch of new
Stand back.
seeds for these levels. This update, which is nice.
Found some nitra. Go
Oh,
crush
this is
ya.
where I just was. I killed the turrets here.
Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
Bag's full. Can't carry any more. I made a platform.
Didn't need to put that there.
I ordered a resupply.
Supplies are on the way.
Didn't it? Hmm.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. I'm taking some of the ammo. What kind of fiendish technology makes Molly constantly get in the way? Reloaded.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
One more for the scrapyard.
We gotta hook up that
Getting
hacking
supply.
pod to the power station.
Grabbing ammo. Lock and load it. This is fun. There's a maggot.
Anyone have a free hand? They're not deploying themselves, you know.
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Yeah. Start hacking.
Who's ready for it?
Light is up.
Let's do it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Support, please. We're rich.
All in. Come in.
Depositing. Flares up. Weapon ready.
The hacking drone is at it again.
This patrol.
Warning down. Could we get Halsey to get rid of them? Reloading. Damn, hacking is hard. Ugh. Let me add whoever put this thing bot as hacked for support.
Out of the way!
Rock solid. I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
Wasn't too bad.
I got the
That's it for the power station. We're almost in, team. Get back to the vault and disable the force field. They'll just be running on emergency power now.
Pointing some more crates.
Much better. Getting more ammo.
Let there be light. There is nitro over here. My order.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Locked and loaded.
Moving batteries.
The resupply is here.
Huge pile of the robots.
It's overheated. Be gone!
We know.
Born ready.
The caretaker is active. Rock and roll, team. Destroy it.
Rock and roll.
Kill the oppressor!
Ouch.
Oh no!
Jau.
That's
Weapon ready.
Se on vain oppressori.
ouch.
No, this include. Right there.
Ouch, too.
Oppressor has been killed.
I ordered a resupply.
Nitro's been withdrawn, and supply pod is inbound.
Has my power gun.
Not again.
Okay.
Resupply arrived. Go restock. Need more ammo.
Red sugar there, Matt.
Thanks.
I don't
Feel free
have.
to order some supplies with
Where is it?
tons of nuts.
Don't
Oh, we
shoot
don't have
me.
tons of nuts anymore.
Quantum strong. Grabbing ammo. Yeah.
Matt, right behind you is a supply pod.
Look over here. I was born ready.
I'm just looking for red sugar. I don't need supplies.
Yeah, let's take one.
No.
Right, damn it.
Flares up. Weapon ready. Mind your bloody fire. Your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion. Lock and loaded. Provide some better equipment. There. Chill factor. Blow that thing to bits! Shoot it in the eye! It's overheated! Eat it! They haven't yet invented a machine that can fast warp. Watch me fly! Born ready! The caretaker is launching baseballs! Those teleporting bastards can reach you anywhere!
The hole.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Much light is up. Ready to kill some more crates. It's overheated! Getting more ammo!
Eat.
Getting supplies! Feel much better now.
loaded. Taste the pickaxe! Rubbish and quit.
Uh-huh. That was nasty.
It's a bit nasty at the moment.
Coming.
Need a hand here!
Getting revived.
Spawn.
Thanks. I needed that. Booyah! Die, infernal machine! Armor!
These.
Oh, great.
Die, ball sack! Booyah! Lighting up! Great! Now frickin' turrets are coming out the caretaker! Over here by the mark point! I was born ready. Can we order a supply drop like really soon? Never felt better.
We'll reload now.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
The second guys. Not first use of shields if you have.
Somebody brutal.
You.
And the last one. Take him.
Not enough room to look at these.
Shields ready again.
Is bad.
Hate to wait, flare charge.
Damn it. Let me go.
Look!
Back.
Sniper! Don't get spotted! Lock and loaded! You have sniped your last wolf turret!
I think I'm going to go and try get some nitro if possible.
I was thinking about that myself. There's no...
Never been more ready. Enemies frozen! Yeah!
Nice. Not a problem.
Take care of the caretaker! Lights up!
More snipers.
I love this grappling hook. I was born ready.
Take out the sniper turret! Let's blast that sniper turret! Watch the lasers!
Oh shit.
Then.
Shield charged and ready.
God, snipers. This has 4?
Yep.
Okay. I don't think I've done this on Has 4. This is noticeably more difficult than I'm used to.
I feel flares up!
So let's try to find some nitro.
Where is that damn dude?
Couldn't find any nitra.
I found.
Doggy did.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Might take a little while. A lot of ammo myself.
Ammo!
So, if you could retreat to some safe location till I get this supply pod.
There's no such things when these spawn everywhere now.
I tried to do that and it shot me in the back because I ran away.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry!
One power shot takes those tentacles out if you have that charged.
We now have enough nitro.
Yes!
Overshooting these.
Let
At least
there
one
be
down
light.
again.
Pull back all the way as far as you can. Coming myself.
Weapon ready!
Should be good enough.
Resupply ordered.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I mean, I can struggle still myself for a while.
I'm out of here!
Yeah.
Time to restock. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Feel that sugar.
There you go. Restocked.
Reloading!
Lighting. Look there.
Shield
Right
charged
here.
and ready.
Not electric now, are ya? Bam! This has no length.
Lighting up.
Reloading!
It's open.
Focus fire on the caretaker!
Stretch.
Die, infernal machine! Locked and loaded!
On something.
Take on my part.
Lights up.
Just going.
Out of ammo!
Thank you.
Rock and stone.
Yes, he didn't care. Take a
Yay.
Lighting.
That is that. Now let's get the lasers. Aim for the eye! It's the only way to hurt the caretaker!
Pretty much out of ammo again.
That was rough.
Let there be
That's
light.
interesting.
I like the sound of that.
We did it.
Let's not lose the data rack, guys!
Just take Ollie, over here. I've got all day.
Let's eat the caretaker's heart and see if we get any freaky power. Data rack secured.
And let's get out of
green
here.
I was when I started here.
Excellent. Objective completed. Our rivals will regret ever setting foot on Hoxie. Hit the button on the mule to call in a return pod.
Behind.
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
We're the best.
Light is up.
Where is that damn tin can?
I know the way. Lighting up. Look there.
Out of ammo!
Arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Fucking
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Yeah, give me some sugar. I got no ammo left. Why are you shooting at me?
On with us. One sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry done. Go get him, boy. Needs assembling.
Stay sharp, lads. We're not out yet. Freeze! Quick! Let's race Molly.
Mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Good work. Improving
Oh, yeah.
Paxton.
Breakable.
Nice
Rock
trade.
and stone, brother!
Assignment complete. Oh, no, wait. My bad.
Which assignment are we doing right
Still
now?
one mission to go.
Taas the weekly.
Oh, weekly.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Should be the last one for us already.
Okay.
After that we can do pretty much what we want. We even try deep dives.
It's on a wrap.
We could, if you want to.
That's way.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Long live the dwarf!
Yeah.
Never felt better.
Suit up. Feel much better now.
No taunting the lithophage, please.
Hello there. Wake up. Good thing we got it contained.
Lithophage. I've been studying Greek and Latin root words for biology, and that means stone eater.
Oh,
Makes sense.
fitting.
Useless knowledge.
Cool
Before you
knowledge.
even ask, no, it's not submerged in alcohol, and no, you can't drink it.
Yeah, Matt.
Lol.
Give me a rock and stone.
Lololol.
All ready to go.
Snake
Take off.
Drop sequence initiating.
Lock and load.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Hey.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I ain't got all day. Let's leave. Rock and roll and stone.
Durable beer mugs.
By the rockets, we're going satisfied.
Did I hear
See ya.
Bye bye.
The scenic route. Outdoorsy way to travel.
How's the ping, by the way, for you too?
Fine. No issues.
Yep, I'm alright.
Let the bugs get me.
The only issue I normally get is when I try and open the map, it will just automatically shut, but today it's been fine.
Fancy.
Survive.
But
Next round is
good for us, I guess.
This time we're after an Omeran Heartstone. In order to extract it, we're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support
It's still
you.
pretty amazing
Drill
how well
dozer
this
will
game
automatically
works.
home in on the Heartstone, so your job will
Even
be to
during
I
this
did close my
transatlantic.
stream just in case though, myself. I guess Doggy is still streaming.
Watch out. Drill
Yeah,
dozer
with
approaching
that lower
landing
quality.
zone.
Let there be light.
It would seem like there's been some newcomers to this game again,
Weapon ready.
because there was this another co-op action game, Dark Tide, that is like sequel to the Vermintide, but in the futuristic Warhammer 40k world. It's in open beta at the moment, but apparently it works horrible on every single person's computer at the moment. Does it help that it runs on
Don't got room for more.
will run Elgin 5, which means that you need to have really up-to-date computer to even run it at 1080p
For the Omeran Heartstone.
60.
The game must be way more fun because it's newer, right?
I was born ready.
I think that's how it works.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
So it seems to. For many.
Them old boomer games.
Swarm on intercept course.
How old is this
Get
game?
ready to protect the drill dozer.
It got out of early access in 2020, but it's been in early access since 18. We started playing around 2019 summer.
I saw how many hours you guys have in the Killing Floor games. I think that was your Deep Rock Galactic before Deep Rock Galactic.
Hi.
Yep.
Oh. I wonder I was dying.
Get the Tyrant plant.
Are we gonna roll over it? No.
I have no idea. I guess we'll just scrape it.
Good thing I dropped it to Hazard 3 because I thought we could use a break, but nope.
Weed.
Destroy it. Lock and load it.
The drill dozer is
Oh my!
What a
I mean,
brilliant-
it's going to stop right in front of the Tyrant plant. This is going to be really not cool.
Died while there.
Yeah, well, funny.
Get up, soldier.
I mean, we are so totally going to lose this. This is not going to. This is impossible.
Nah, that's good.
Explosive strikes. Beretta won't make it like this. Thanks for saving me.
I've just been doing nothing but repairing.
Actually helps a lot.
No, it kind of. I'm trying to.
Let's take that thing out.
Something about the plant.
Lighting up. Look over here! By the
Out of-
feet! What is this abomination?
Out of the force. Will we do it, maybe?
Weapon oppressor! And what did you say to oppression, lad?
I'm going to be soon out of everything.
Better equipment.
Down. Loretta's taking damage. Down.
Weapon ready. Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
Iron plant is gone.
Keep those bloody bugs.
Rock and stone.
Alive.
Beautiful dwarf.
Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Yeah. I'm out.
Shield charged and ready.
Well, that was a nice start.
Corlock Tyrant Shard.
Would have been nice if I would have recorded it. It
Anyone
looked
needs ammo?
awesome
There's
on
nitro
my
here.
end, but oh well.
It's sandwich time.
Nitro all the
Always
way
have
up
the
here,
memories.
and I have some platforms.
Nitro. Lock and load it. Come here. Die! Can't carry anymore.
Nitro.
Where's the nitro? Ping it again.
Need some free space.
I'm mining it. I'm dropping it down.
Okay.
Let's see if there's any more.
Light is up.
Heals or
Lights up.
there would
Fossil
be
here.
fossils. One over there.
Out of ammo.
I found a fossil.
Found some cropper.
Oh yeah, we have Unrat. I don't have to worry about that. Full damage.
Kill it before somebody gets hurt. Ludicrous speed.
Should we restock before we move?
We probably
Another
should,
guy at the
because
office. Resupply ordered.
that tyrant plants took
Supplies are on the way.
so much.
There's some oil shale up here where I'm at.
There.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
There's a tyrant shard down there. We haven't loaded it.
No.
Getting supplies.
Good eye.
Load it back into the dozer. Yeah. Smooth.
Fuel canister in place. Just need one.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
Kinda low on nitro
Damn
now,
flares
so
could need an upgrade.
make it work somehow.
Yeah, let me work. On we go.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance.
Iron plants are
I
ammo
can't
sinks.
carry anymore.
Found 40 now.
scouting mate.
Oh, mate.
Swarm detected. Keep the
In it.
bulldozer operational at all
It
costs.
What he, governor?
All
Oh
good
man,
things come to those
let's
who
start
wait.
quoting
Like
more
dual
of
flamethrowers and beer.
killing floor again.
Bam!
Yeah.
Oh, stop it.
Hey, not the enemy. Molly's on the way.
I even remember those one-liners anymore. It's been a while.
Nää, just niinku yell dosh. Grab it while it's hot.
The main one. Load the money. Good one as well.
Let there be light. Booyah!
Nitro.
Reloaded. We need to fix the ladder. I've got a bad
We have
feeling
enough.
but not as bad as these. Cryo grenade! Take off!
Very good.
Bulldozer has reached the
Rather
target. The armor and Hearthstone is jamming our readings, but we expect
better
heavy
than
pressure
nothing
when the
for
drilling
sure.
commences.
Goodbye. Born ready.
I'm mining, I'm mining.
I made a plan. One sentry gun ready to be built. I can't
Lol, there's a tower mission again.
Yes, we could try it after the main mission.
Yeah,
If we like.
probably after.
Fighting!
If we feel like it. Indeed. Why is there so much things again?
Stand
Go
back. Supply pod
waiting.
inbound.
Resupply ordered!
We got two.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Yeah, fossil.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody connect and red out repair. Reload it. There's some of the ammo.
Nitro.
Skull crusher! Found some nitra!
Nitro over here.
Time to pay Molly.
Here, have a bullet in the face!
I need the mule right. Right.
Be gone!
Platform up.
Lighting up!
But yeah, some ammo would be nice to have.
Ammo!
Lol.
Big boy, it's hot.
Hi.
Grabbing ammo.
Yes, we could probably start with some.
Come here.
It's the
Born
food.
ready.
I mean, I'm game.
Depositing. Die worthless crystal. Bam! Die worthless crystal.
Well, pushing the button.
Lights up!
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. Combat positions. The swarm is here.
That's all of acid splitters.
Rubbish equipment. Oh yeah!
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the Omeran.
Exploding rocks! Serenity, maintenance! Oi! Take the dozer! Make every bullet count! Be gone! The bugs are swarming the red eye! Past your expiration! Stand your ground! There's no water!
Is this a 4?
Cold shoulder!
Nah, 3.
After 3.
3 with the RNG of a 4.
I'm doing my part!
Maximum team.
I was born ready!
What, too easy?
Yeah, it feels like a 2.
Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up.
Light!
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running.
Weapon
Swarm, they're here.
We're getting the dozer!
Bugs! Bloody fire, your funeral's gonna be a sober occasion! Guys, are you blind? Look over here! Lighting! Out of grenades! Lock and loaded! Planetary scope! Lighting up! And we'll take it. Double point straight. We got a fixed body! What's the death bottom? Weapon ready! Flares up! Red up there! Feel my
The drill dozer just has to drill a little further and we're done.
Yeah! Better than fight. Rock and stone. Reloaded. Don't let it flank you.
Incoming swarm. Keep the dozer safe.
Let there be light.
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
Whack-a-mole! I'm with you, you weird little blunderbuss. Cold as ice. Access out! We gotta deal with the beaver. That goddamn overheating! Light is up! I hope that was not up, born ready. We gotta protect Doretta! No lying down forever. Doretta, heal, rock, and
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Heartstone, back.
Nicely done. Armor and
Yeah,
Heartstone
nice.
secured.
One more.
Hold the drop
Also,
pod when you're
and
ready.
maybe that tower.
I was born ready.
Oh.
Found it.
Good.
I'll have to make a deposit. Flares up!
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Slot the serving in the canteen tonight. Over here! Lighting!
Fire on this enemy!
Wind
Focus
visor.
fire!
Pulse gun. Okay.
Topmost one is the most dangerous. But let's get it going.
Fine by me.
Light is up! Born ready!
Zip line up!
Lights up!
Rolling. Gosh. Why am I already getting sliced?
Chill.
Down.
Hello!
Open. This one is for the minigun.
Taste the pickaxe!
Opening. There we go.
I'm the king of the world.
You did it. Core infuser active.
Time fat.
Rock and
I didn't
stone to the bone! Luck be a lady tonight! I know exactly what I want.
Oh, it's one of these things. Oh shit, do I not have any cores?
Oh no.
Damn right.
Oh no.
Guess we'll have to go and fetch you some.
That hit the spot.
Now then, we're ready to go.
We are.
Red sugar!
Smooth as always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
Donkey, come here! Doretta lost her head! Flares ain't ready!
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Light is up! Oppressor on the move! Cryo! Reloading! Shoot to kill! Ah, Uncard balls, this is heavy!
Grenade!
Could someone give me a bloody hand here?
Swallow this! Shield up! Arsewide!
Flares up! Stop attacking me! Doretta has seen better days. I can't wait to get back to
Drop
it.
pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored!
Arena secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
An eventful one.
I think that was the worst start I've ever had to this type of mission. Without a big plant.
Hey, we pulled it off.
Yeah.
Now, if it was a has 4, that would have been something else.
Yeah, then I think, yeah, then it would have been even
Nastier.
nastier, yes. But at least like this, it was still doable.
Tons of money.
For rock and stone! Give me a rock and stone.
Nicely done, Miner.
And
Assignment
steel.
completed.
Oh no!
Ooh,
I'm up for
sweet,
promotion
sweet
again.
glacier.
My poor thriller.
I like script.
Whoops. Oh well, it doesn't really matter.
I'll take this one. This is nice.
One
More
script for
shiny.
me. Not the best deal, but I needed those minerals.
Never knew how much I needed this.
This is gonna make me look so fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants.
Now then, deep dive, chip hunting, something totally different.
We could do a deep dive. That'd be fun.
Regular one.
Yep, I'm down.
Deep dive selected. Let's get this done, team. We've got quotas to meet.
Here's a tip.
Someone else can order us around beers.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
could.
I'm too poor.
I'm quicker. Haha. There we go. Um,
Corroded Hell. That sounds encouraging.
It's a nice place.
be this. Rock and stone, brother! Let's rock and stone! Hitting gems my ass.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
To those we lost. I needed that. Yes.
Stop it! You're leaving fingerprints all over the containers. The maintenance staff already have their hands full dragging damn barrels out of the launch bay.
If you're rockin' stone, you're never alone.
Inside that container is a highly contagious interstellar pathogen. Please show a bit more care around it. Inside that container is a highly contagious interstellar pathogen. Please show a bit more care around it.
Roll deep.
Matching better days.
I didn't even know I had this thing. I'm not sure where I got it.
Probably back in Halloween.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Where'd you get that armor, Tim?
Who didn't shower yesterday?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
That's fine. I'm ready to die.
Like that! Rock and stone!
Rock and stone, brother!
You like my Maverick boss shades?
I think I have those too.
They're pretty awesome. You could make a Master Miller cosplay out of that.
My stomach gets taken.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I keep almost buying Ground Zeroes when it goes on sale for like $1.50.
Right.
It's not a bad game, it's just very short.
You're in for a rough ride, miners. Hope you know what you signed up for. Complete your first 2 objectives and you'll be all set for the next stage.
I've told many people that it would make a fine final Metal Gear game.
I mean, I heard a lot of people say they like it more than MGS5, so...
Yeah, well, that's a little bit because Ground Zeroes is a one solid mission, as in when Metal Gear Solid 5 is still an incomplete game, no matter how you look at it. No matter how perfect it is, what there is, but, you know, it's still lacking what should be there.
True. And before I forget to mention it, at least play that Peace Walker before you play Ground Zeroes, because it's a literally direct sequel to Peace Walker.
Oh yeah.
That's crucial.
And now I have to play the Ghost Babel too.
Yeah, that's a cool game. Not canonical, but pretty nice. Metal Gear Solid in a pocket size. The PvP we could technically co-op if we so desire.
Oh yeah, we could. That could be
Am I going
fun.
the right way with this thing?
Maybe. I mean, it is just... wait a second.
I don't know, I'm just
Sorry.
mine.
I'm now drilling through both dirt and dwarves.
I need
Whoa,
air.
once
Yeah.
again, people.
Watch the air, by the way.
Yep.
I called for the meal.
Oh, how does that work? This is the first time I've seen the air mechanic.
Oh!
We only get air from the mule and the drop pods.
And if you run out of air, you start taking damage and die.
Wow, okay, I just noticed that. I almost died. I'm half dead already. So we have to...
Stay near the mule,
Clifford Warden is
or use those resupply pods.
Yeah, you have that little blue O2 gauge, and if it gets to the bottom, then it'll start to hurt you.
I see it.
Crazy.
if we call a drop pod thingy, like a refuel pod, it'll also have air on it.
Holy shit, I fell.
Oh, where'd it go?
Watch your fire, moron!
Recorder.
Oh, I fell to my death.
Donkey, come here! I need to deposit in the mill!
Like this. Take that myself.
Right
That's
there.
cool.
Warden, take it out. Bastard is buffing its friend.
Wow, is that O2 thing gonna go across all 3 missions?
No.
No, just this
No,
one.
just this one.
One of those random mutators.
Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, eh, crawlies? Come and get some.
I mean, of course there could be another one with it, but
Unlikely.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Morgoth and X.
Better than flying.
I guess you two would appreciate if I mine some gold as well.
It's always useful to something.
Zip line, done.
There's one right over here.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again. If only this bloody bucket was bigger. A lot bigger.
Lighting up!
Focus fire. Weapon ready.
Not again!
Incoming. Both ways.
Attention!
Cold shoulder for ya.
Everything everywhere again.
Light!
Locked and loaded.
Oh yeah! See here!
Horn ready.
Touch the air.
Watch the bombs.
God.
The huge pile of everything arrived.
Not again! Look! Lord!
Vaporize it. Clipping Wharton down.
It's overheated!
No wait, surprising.
On the last pieces of Morgoth.
All necessary Morkite collected. Objective completed.
See you, suckers.
Light is up! Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Reloaded.
Everything that
Skull crusher.
then
Egg here!
damn it. sorry.
Professor here! Slow but tough, just like me, Mom. Take some now! Eat it! You friend of the oppressor! Molly, come here.
Zip line up.
There is an egg here. Getting closer
Get
to
this
a
home
quota.
safely, will you, Molly?
We call Molly over here, Tim?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's getting heavy.
Got it.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Excuse me.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Breathe toxic air.
Alright, where's that last one? Oh, up ahead.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Flares up. Enemy. Flares up.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
Resupply.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Objective completed. The egg quota has been met, and management will be pleased.
Good to
Well
go.
done.
That goddamn
Yep.
overheat.
We could restock.
All objectives completed. Drop pod can be called via the mule.
Of them.
Feel much better.
The swarm is upon you.
Ready to kill some more prey.
Yeah. Getting more ammo. Stop shooting.
I mean, we need to follow the mule anyway now, so
There's a detonator somewhere nearby.
so it would be better to wave the waves out as well.
That detonator is sticking to us. Be ready to move.
Let there be.
Scanner show the wave is thinning out. Take out the rest of some staff.
Southeast. It's getting through.
Oh, shite! Detonator! Repeat! Detonator! And it went boom! Like these things were bad enough alive. Boom, baby! Line is up. Oh, I'm out
Hang
of
in
here.
there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
I was born ready. Coming up, locked and loaded. What's that supposed to hurt? Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, we crawlers? Come and get some!
Oh no, Tim, I need that one.
Flares recharging.
Some more prey.
Guess we can get back to the beginning from here.
Like this. Doesn't
Be
really,
gone!
doesn't really matter. Well, maybe it's easier if it...
Your deep
No,
dive
let's
chariot
just
is
go.
on the way. Clock is ticking. Move it, team.
As long as we stay close enough to air supply.
Never felt better. Molly!
Drop pod has arrived.
It's going
The mule
back.
has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
I need fresh air!
I can make it through here, but...
Die, monster!
Just about.
Lighting! Last walk in the pod pace for the first round!
Nathan Airy.
Lock and
Here's
load it.
supply.
If the drop pod won't start,
That was banned.
get the drilling right good picking. Slap the dice till it burns like a kid. Ugh, air's kinda heavy down here.
Hey everybody.
Dice!
Hey,
In the pocket on the side!
Wheel has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Down, everyone!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
What was Air Supply's big hit in the 1970s?
Nice work, once again. Diving to the next stage.
Oh.
Oh. They did I'm all out of love, I'm so lost without you.
Oh, yeah, that one. Do know that one. But it sounds familiar.
I don't think I've actually done a sabotage mission during deep dive before.
Actually, me neither. Funny.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Come on! Throw some balls!
Break rock and stone in the heart!
No negative, so it should be okay.
Second
Should
stage
be
of the
pretty
deep
okay.
dive commencing. Done well so far, miners. Keep it together. Get the job done.
Industrial
Fortune
sabotage
glory
plus
awaits.
low oxygen
Oh, well.
would be nightmare.
Fortune, at least.
That would be horrible. Horrible.
Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get
Yes, bro. There is turrets here. Ah!
lights up! First turret disabled. Horn ready.
Falling! Over here!
Light is up.
Youch. Brothers.
Shredder! Don't get him in your beak! I was born ready.
Credit for every time I have
Took out a loot box.
Dread this!
Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
Light! Let's order a supply drop. More kite found!
Some snipers here.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
I didn't when I got here, so... Okay. Good.
You're cute, but you're dead. Platform up! Over here by the marker point! There is gold here! Splat! One more for the scrapyard. Ready to use. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Ready?
Or
You want this
Red sugar.
HP map?
Let's take down that power station.
I don't need HP.
And
Boobs.
Much better.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Let them back patrol.
Hacking Hacking commencing again.
We've got no ammo left. Ammo! That was my last night.
Hack commencing.
Hack complete. I knew all those hours playing video games would pay off.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
The time is up, Craig.
Hack commencing.
Oh yeah, next time, try shredding some tree houses. Yeah. Watch the patroller.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
I needed that.
The hacking drone is at it again. Great work, team. Now go find the second power station.
I'm out of here.
Get to hack it in the end, but missed like 10 times that
Platform.
one.
Found some
Anyone
nitro.
needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Oh. Ow.
No
That
players
was
ready.
stupid of me. I hear Betsy.
Nice. I don't have ammo for that kind of stuff, but
There's more kind here.
We do have nitro. Plenty-ish.
More kind.
But I don't think I've ever seen a Betsy in a deep dive before either.
I have.
Oh. If you say so.
Yes, I say.
I should call for the mule.
Hey, at least it's going to be helpful with the
I'm totally loaded.
caretaker-ish.
Somehow you shouldn't need precious minerals to get you killed.
Found something.
We're in the west. Let's see access point.
Die!
Now where is that rifle? I need to see.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Right here, right now.
I mean, what on earth? It's somewhere, what, high up there?
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Can you shoot a lamp there so I could actually see what's
Ammo
up
taken.
there?
Just a sec.
Sure, sure. No hurries.
Lighting! Reloading.
Yeah, there it is.
Everyone, can I get some attention? You
Okay.
push me too far.
I shall through the hole.
It's over here.
There's a wire now too.
Eat it! Needs assembly. Busted a burster! Ready! Let there be light! We've got a Betsy here!
Equation.
Ordering a hacking pod! Sniper turret here! Reloading!
Roger. Sending in another hacking pod now.
Snipe! Yes! Watch the sniper turret! Accurate!
pilot has arrived. Establish a transmission tether from it to the power station.
Pressure.
Deposit time! Sorry. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Better than flying. I got the deposit. Lighting up! We've got company! Oppressor here! Need more ammo. I was born ready. Consider this.
Guess we should take care of the Betsy first.
More legal than stoning. Eh? Betsy scares me a little bit.
Teamwork would have beat this up, they just saying.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh,
Yes, blast that.
Successfully connected to the power station. Start the hacking drone when you're ready.
Let's order a supply drop.
It's down.
It's fast.
like it, love.
Rock and go!
Hack.
Platform up. Ah, gobble snarks. Think I dropped me bloody keys in there. There is red sugar over here.
The hack has begun. Protect the pod while it does its magic.
Yeah, need some sugar. Bring it, backers! Sniper! Why am I killing the wildlife? What a chunker! Try top down!
Hacking drone under attack.
Damn, buzzsaw! Shredder! Yeah! Shredder, shred it!
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
It's past your expiration date! Take out that Terragrabber!
Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
Hacking drone
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Focus on the
Hacking commencing again. Excellent. The second power station has been hacked. Get back to the vault and disable the emergency power to take down the force field fully. We're almost there, team.
Ready to kill some more crate. Grabbing ammo. Red sugar! Feel much better now. Weapon ready.
Yes, we should order lots of those around.
Lloyd! Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
And I have platforms up there.
There is nitro over here.
I wonder where they hid all the Morkite as well.
They're on the walls. I can see ones on this wall.
Hey!
That's okay. Oh, there's some. For instance.
Tim, can you aid me a bit?
Me too. What? Where? Oh, I
Here.
see.
Thanks.
Whack-a-mole! Lighting!
You borrow the mole for a
And
second.
load it, you scrap heap pile of crap!
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you. Now then.
Good. There you are.
I ordered a resupply.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
There's
Got
armor
all
kite.
the morkite needed. Excellent mining team.
Resupply ordered. Resupply
Supplies
arrived.
are on the way.
Bam!
Let's just save some for the last one as well.
Sure.
But I know this is a
Time to restock.
ammo sink, so good to have a few.
That might do if we're lucky.
I'm killing the force field protector. Get ready. Come here.
Yes.
Lights up. Shoot it in the eye.
The force field is down, but watch it. The caretaker is not going to like that. Destroy it before it reduces you to cinders.
Let there be light. Right now.
I wanna be a Cinderella. Haha.
Eat it. Stop shooting me. You're gonna want steel overheating. What's this? Hey, wow. Hey! Figure this thing bullet right. We got no ammo left. Deep rock really like some better. Roll it. Aim for the gun. Head. Bing. Damn robots! This is our turf! Hey! Watch where you stick those tentacles, you blasted sack of bolts! Dippity! Aim down! No ammo left! Getting more ammo!
Getting supplies.
Lighting up! Don't stay in one place too long! The caretaker is launching face bombs everywhere! Horn ready! Rock solid! They gone! Shoot the open vents! Interplanetary ghost! Why are you shooting at me? Weirdo! There ain't no points given for shooting at me! Bam! There's up! Reloading! That's not jam over here! That's the way to know it! Out of ammo! I gotta watch the overheating. Loud and clear! Cryo grenade! Case the pickaxe! Light is up! Control box! some more crates.
Snipers.
Getting more ammo.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here. Horn ready.
Don't ruin someone else's picnic.
Sniper turret disabled. It's me, you arsewite. Watch me fly. Lock and load it. It's overheated. I feel vitalized. Not again. Weapon ready. Out of ammo. Ah! Hey, I ain't one of them. Get your responding halfway to shoot. There's up. I was thorn ready. Lloyd! Sniper turret! Stay in cover! Die! Shield that thing. Much better. Go Crusher! Let's rock and stone! We got him! We bloody got him!
GG.
Let's sugar!
That was much easier than the last one.
I guess that last one worked as a practice.
Getting closer to our quota. Grabbing ammo.
Nice, nonetheless.
Data rack
And we have
here.
plenty of nitro for the next
Reloading.
mission too. We're good.
Data rack is hard.
Can never be too much.
Lighting up!
There's no such thing as too much when it comes to nitro.
First round got a
Objective completed. Interact secured. Well done, team.
We fight for rock and
All
stone.
objectives
We're good to
completed.
go.
Hit the button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Watch and learn.
Stage completed. Proceed to the extraction zone.
Over here by the marker point. Molly!
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
One sentry gun ready to be filled. Sentry off.
Shield boosting.
We got company. You want some more? You snooze, you lose.
Gosh, what kind of a
Whoa.
parking job is this?
Brilliant.
Access provided.
That's not gonna work.
Lights up.
I have a
Full also
tunnel.
Marker up. Rubbish equipment. Horn ready.
Do a who?
Bam! Sentry gun needs assembly.
Here, get into cover.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Let's follow in.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. Close call as always. New depths await.
Knock, knock.
Uh-huh. Okay. Funny missions this one's had. We can do it. I believe in us.
Yes, that's the attitude.
I don't believe in us.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
You're off the team.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Have you seen this team? Oh,
We're pretty
there's a
good, but I
nemesis.
feel like you've been holding us back.
Lighting!
Oh,
Third stage of the deep dive commencing. We've taken you right to the
It's
front.
like every single mission, everyone died
Everything
except me.
Team, bring your A game.
Let there be light!
Oh boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
yep. There's like stuff now.
Impact zone.
Stuff.
I let you guys handle that.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm
Oh
alive.
yeah, and oh, I really should have. Oh my god, this is now a little bit. Indeed.
Nitro's been withdrawn and supply
My
pod is inbound.
pessimism is winning this round.
Sniper turret destroyed! Up! Find some better weapon ready! Hit it!
It's very musical.
First turret disabled! Got one of them bursters here! Shredder destroyed! You snooze!
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Flares up!
And somebody back that nemesis.
Supplies are on the way.
Light! Busted a burst turret! Out of ammo! I was born ready. Eat it! Mommy!
Hey, gosh. Nemesis gone. It sounds like it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it.
Good. One less thing to worry about.
I'm hacking the control panel.
You get it?
Yep.
Yay!
Now
Lots
I'm
of
reviving.
things less to worry about. Offering some assistance in that department.
Thank you.
There we go.
There we go.
Got killed like right when we stepped off the ship.
Many such cases.
Easily
But it
happened
was a
to
nice
all of
change
us
of
in that
pace.
situation, so
Wonder what slot the
Normally I'm running around saving the whole team while you guys are all dead, so it was nice that it was my turn to be the guy who died.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Request accepted.
Whole new
Stand
perspective.
clear. Pump jack inbound.
Reloaded.
At least we have got zillion pieces of nitro.
yeah, I ordered supply pods to random locations because I really needed to restock myself. But I guess it's okay.
Flares up. Weapon ready. Lighting up. Here we go. With me.
I guess we should probably do the eggs before the pumping. Perhaps.
It's not the fall that kills you. It's the sudden stop at the end.
You're already at that one. Where's the second one?
Born ready.
Swarm
There?
incoming. Get
Down?
through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
Light.
Pump jack connected to refinery.
Depositing minerals. Reloaded. Ready to shoot. Lights up.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
It almost makes me sad killing something so pretty. Almost. Locked and loaded.
Objective completed. All eggs collected.
Cryo grenade!
I got the Praetorian. What's the gas?
Rubbish, that's quick. Destroy it!
Yeah! Out of ammo! You're a stain on the floor!
No ammo left! Fuck something!
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
Ow! Look over here! It's overheated! Bloody! Damn! Freeze!
Make every bullet count! Sorry, little one. Your own fault for being... What's this?
So this one's done.
Getting supplies! Getting supplies! Red sugar!
My place could use a hand building it.
Depositing!
Ah, this low gravity is
Lloyd is up!
fine.
Out of my way!
Gotta go fast!
Pipe construction here.
Lloyd! Ah! Pretty as a picture!
Pipe lace.
This is a puncture!
No!
I'll be
Done, diddly done! Work hard, party hard.
Another pipeline established. You just need to set up one more, and then we can start the extraction sequence.
I found a liquid morkite well!
pipe framework set.
Disassembling. Sentry armed. Bam! One sentry gun ready to be
Me,
built.
I'm Stony Rock. Pipe goes here.
Patrol bomb! Taste the pickaxe! Patrol bot pacified! We can hack it now. Friggin' piece of crap!
Pipe segment.
I was born ready. Wine in.
I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Objective completed. All pipelines are set up and ready.
Right.
All objectives completed. You're ready to start the pump sequence. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
I ordered a resupply.
Uskopa
Launched. Better stand back.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect
The
everything.
liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Keep on fighting. More bugs coming your way.
Flares up! Lighting!
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is flowing to the refinery like honey.
Yep.
Pipeline jammed. See to it. This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues.
Lights up! Fixed! Here's hoping it holds this time.
I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
Watch where you're shooting, moron! Double-jointed Fixed!
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Watch and learn!
Extraction is back up and running. Let's hope it stays that way. Brace yourselves. There's a big group of incoming enemies. The pumps are working as fast as they can. Keep it up.
Line is up!
Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
Take it out!
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain them. Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system. This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Pipe segment prepared!
Machinery is running again. Well done.
Make another faucet! Horn ready!
Swarm? We got another swarm.
Patrol bot down and hackable!
Pump sequence at 75%. You're doing good.
Ready to break some more! Great! Flares up!
The extraction has stopped. Pipeline's in need of maintenance.
Weapon ready!
This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery to run.
Here I go!
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
Chill,
Like these things weren't bad enough alone.
Skull Crusher!
Fix the problem. Everything is running smoothly again. Bugs, get ready.
Don't let him flank you! Oh, I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Watch for the cluster.
Cryo grenade!
Excellent work, miners. All liquid morkite
Ready
has
to
been
go?
processed and the cargo rocket is fully loaded.
Do it.
All systems are go. Just press the launch button.
And there it goes! Back to
Good work. All objectives have been achieved. Call the drop pod when you're ready to move on. All setup completed. We're ready to start extracting the liquid morkite. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence. Well done. Cargo rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Die, monsters! ammo back here! Help! Look there! I need more ammo! Look there!
The way up here.
See here! Come here!
Aircraft departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Ish. Okay.
Red sugar! Bam! Weapon ready!
Could the rest of you please hurry?
Freeze, creep! Feeling much better now. I'll beat your record this time. Just one way.
Grenade!
Dangling son of a mudgoater! We're on the same team!
Grenade! Scared of you! Shield up!
Rock on!
There we go.
Retrieving escape pod.
Easy. That first mission was the hardest one.
Die, creep!
That's with the O2.
Yep. I think that's my favorite mission type, or this one, the refinery.
Refinery is fun.
I just like grinding on the pipes. It's a nice mechanic.
Tony Rock.
Tony Hawk.
Stony Rock.
Stony Rock.
Tony Rock.
Perk points.
I think I will have to retire for now, though.
Enjoy your retirement.
Just a momentarily one.
Good thing.
Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to take a break.
I'm still fine to go. You guys wanna play?
I can keep going. I don't know, Tim.
Sure.
Okay.
Fine, then I'll stay too.
Peer pressure.
I kind of want to do long missions so that we can get those little event things, because I have a lot of cores to use.
Good thing.
Please just let the barrels be.
Let's see.
And in case you do wanna play some lower ping games for one, we could then on your server as well.
Yeah, honestly, it feels fine. There's been no issues.
Yeah, this game is well programmed in that sense.
Let's see, do I have anything to even make here? Damn it. All the stuff I can forge is for engineer.
What's the max forging level? 50?
I don't think there is a maximum for it.
Okay.
I'm at 100, and then we keep getting these minerals nowadays.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, wow.
I'm 105. I haven't really forced anything in ages. But now I actually have some hats. That's odd.
You absolutely must make them, don't you?
No, I do not. Let's see, lengthy missions. Most of these are quite short.
I mean, how does this event bonus thing work? Season event bonus.
Oh, okay. So if you look at the map, the areas that are orange or whatever are where you get the lithophage possibility for a mission.
Hi.
So and then what that means is you guys done the cleanup thing already, right?
Yes,
you did the mission
yes,
thing.
Yes, we have.
So the lithophage outbreak means that you will have cleaning as part of your objective, but it also means there's chance for meteor impacts in those areas. Now, if there's a meteor impact, you have to call in a new machine that's like a driller, and you hook it up in two parts, and you blast open the asteroid, and then you get these little things called plague hearts. And so it's kind of like the the plant boss that we fought, where it's like once you crack the inside of the asteroid, you can get about 4 or 5 of these little plague hearts things.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It basically gives you a whole bunch of extra resources when you finish the mission. So, I mean, if you want to try those, then we should keep doing ones where there's lithophage contamination, because those areas have the highest chance for asteroid impact.
Mission selected.
Yeah, we could try our luck.
Yeah, we could, since that would be new for
Both of
us veterans.
Yoink!
And
Where can I see how many cores that I have?
At the top right
So, like
corner.
on your main menu, like you'll see your money, and then like right next to it, there should be like a little, it looks like a gray box with a number next to it.
Got it.
That's how many cores you have.
Sweet. I got 6. I just wanted to make sure we weren't going into a mission where I have 0 cores, so there's no point for me to do it. Like in case one of those machines is there.
I think it's like every week you could get 3 blank cores, something like that. Because if you do the elite deep dive and the normal,
elite, yes.
Okay, guess this is not the water.
And then you start getting them like crazy if you have already the overclocks and stuff, and then you won't get rewarded as overclocks anymore, but you will get empty cores instead.
God, I would kill for some overclocks.
Well, we have to start exploring those maps.
Yes.
Also, if you do have any perk point missions or stuff, we could try stacking those up as well.
Lloyd, you're the king of crap, bitch. Bartender, round of red rock blasters.
My Discord keeps beeping. Apparently,
What's it trying to tell you?
Tabletop and retro clubs people are now conversing about how the 2010s is now a old era. It's already bygone. Also,
What?
Lol.
2010s.
2012?
2010s.
Oh, the 2010s. Yeah, that's ancient history, man.
Mhm.
I don't even remember what happened in the 2010s. It's so long ago.
Those were the days.
What?
And they're also arguing whether PlayStation 2 stuff is now retro, because I posted that Metal Gear Solid 3 thing there as well a couple nights ago.
Stop
The rule is 20 years, right? For retro. PS2, that was 20 years ago.
No, it wasn't. It was like yesterday. I refuse to admit that I'm getting that old. Otovaru, as the Japanese would say.
Alright, I'm ready.
Owarida.
Nothing will stop us now.
Kotovaru.
What does that mean?
As I refuse.
I refuse.
Oh, yeah.
Dame, dama. Dame.
Yameyo.
Classy moves, team.
Dame, nano, yo.
Lazy bastards. We've got a job.
Yet another karaoke stream. In before copyright strikes. Still beer. And somebody's littering my spaceship.
Sequence initiated.
They should add a karaoke feature to this game.
Your spaceship?
My spaceship.
Karaoke what?
Oh, karaoke like mini game. Out by the beers in the jukebox, they could have a microphone, and then they could have you sing.
That could totally work.
Like those the PS2 karaoke games where it would like check the pitch of your singing against the song.
Oh yeah.
That did happen.
That did happen. Not that I ever played them, but I remember.
For good luck.
Rock solid.
We played.
Felt sorry for anyone who tried to sing Queen.
We played Rock Band a few times here, like a lot, 15 years ago. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, and it was.
That was super popular around here as well. Everyone had those guitars.
Funnily enough, we even have those guitars, but we've actually never played with them.
Do you have, is it Guitar Hero or Rock Band?
I think we have both for 3.
Oh, nice.
Since we got them from cheaply from somewhere, that we just have them over there. Haven't played them much.
I think they're going to be collector's items at a certain point if they work. Like, I know it's hard to find the drum set for Rock Band.
Yeah, but that's true. That one we don't even have.
My advice, bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
I need to deposit in the mule.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. She's is fine.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Inventory is full.
Alright, what are we doing? Dreadnoughts. And vacuuming. And Hollow-Knight.
You snooze, you lose.
Clean up job.
It's like she's bigger on the inside.
We're spending our weekend cleaning for free.
Speaking of controllers, I should seriously order some third-party Nintendo 64 ones. They are starting to slowly rot away.
For the N64 or for PC?
This is
For the 64 itself.
Oh.
I do have
bloody
PC controllers that mimic the 64 look. Just for emulation.
Gotta wait for the recharge. I got the king.
Oh no. Oops. Oops.
There's a warden there.
Lights up.
Yeah, I never bought any third-party controllers that mimic originals, but I did buy an adapter for my Sega Genesis controllers to use on the PC, and that's actually really handy for a lot of like emulated games. Even some modern games like Streets of Rage 4, stuff like that, it works perfectly.
Perfectly handy.
Ugh. So much goop around here.
Comfortable controller.
The cleansing equipment has arrived. Clear the area of rock pox and get on with the mission.
There's an...
Rockpox Praetorian. The infection is spreading. Don't waste your ammo. Aim for the yellow. Die, you plague-infested abomination. Let there be light.
There's...
A lot of nitrat stuff over here.
Yep, on every single wall. Yeah, hard to move.
I'm kind of getting stuck here.
I call for the mule. Light is
With
up.
this little phage thing.
Yet another error cube.
Yay.
Absolutely.
Okay, so who's got what? I'm going foam gun.
I had the phone thing, but...
Any
Had to
buts?
drop it.
It's a lot of butts.
Rockpox infection
Yeah.
here. Need to foam it up.
Had to drop it because getting stuck here, but I mean they do always respawn at that silly little
Damn sticky
spot.
goo.
Somebody shoot the foam. I got the video. I got the vacuum. Okay, fine. I'll do it.
We need cleansing pods. Whoosh.
Hard launched. Cleansing equipment is en route.
Reloading.
Have the silly foamer now,
Your cleansing equipment has arrived.
but it's done now
Dirty
apparently.
team.
Good. You
Good
can
enough.
Warden down.
come and help with
Now
the
kill
second
the rest
batch.
of them.
Oh,
about?
Okay.
The hell can attack me?
I mean, just to make sure that there was no little face left, you had to nuke it, right?
Absolutely.
Step one, cover rockbox coils with foam.
See this soap just spinning in the air here?
Not again. I was born ready.
Oh, fine. Looks like I gotta do my job here.
Ah! The rockbox is catching me! Weapon ready.
All soapy in here.
Vacuuming the area.
There we go.
Lloyd!
One more somewhere.
Oh. That's many.
Lock and loaded. Sentry gun needs assembly.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Sentry armed. Marker up. Guys, are you blind? Look over here. Look over here.
Broken my muscles.
Attention. Mushroom.
No.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Get worried for a while.
Lloyd! Eat it!
Could we fight the cocoon? Yes? No? Maybe?
No. He's a mine
No.
instead. And clean.
Okay.
Do we get all
Fine.
that nitra?
Mayhaps.
We have.
Oh, yeah.
I die a little
to wait for
inside
flare
every
recharge.
time I
Oh,
have to
have
golden
enough.
loot bug.
Yep.
Yup.
Molly, over here.
Oh. Surprise!
Need some free space.
Woohoo!
Full surprise.
Of course. The twin problem.
Lightning! Weapon ready. Dreadnought! Obelisk Dreadnought! Gotta keep moving. This one's fast. Out of ammo. These suckers. Keep your distance. The lacerator is extremely dangerous up close. Pow! Enemies process and nation exit. Don't move it. Horn ready. Red ball lacerator. Dreadnought arbalest. Don't let it flank us. Be gone! We order supply drop like really soon. Cryo! Don't let the lacerator get too close.
No, I almost got it.
Watch your sideline. This one likes to shoot from dead on. Marvelous rain off him. Hot shot. We're here to shoot one.
Very good.
Rockpox Praetorian.
Oh.
Shoot the blisters.
Random. Dirty bright.
Microwaved it.
Divish.
It's
Bloody disgusting stuff this
Well, I'm out of ammo,
is.
so
Sticky goo.
let's find the next egg and order some.
Carl!
Just take your sweet time over one final day.
None can stand for rock and stone!
Where is that?
Watch it! Dreadnought cocoon here! Resupply ordered!
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Find the nitra for ammo! The resupply is here! Getting more ammo!
Ready
Grabbing
to
ammo!
kill some more crates.
Yeah! Give me some sugar! Lock and loaded! Lloyd is up! Anyone need ammo? Start shot.
Yep, it did you no room yet, by the way, Matt.
Lighting up! Whack-a-mole! Reloaded!
Much better.
I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking. Lights up!
Done.
I love this grappling hook.
You ready for this?
Donkey, come here!
Yes, we're ready.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
I take that as a yes.
Let's clip it, Dreadnought!
Here, fucker.
Oops.
Classic
Clip it,
one.
Dreadnought! I was born ready. Clip it, Dreadnought! Find
Ouch, 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 ouch. Really mad at me for some reason.
it's overheated.
What'd you do, dude?
Not sure.
It was
Did you say something to him?
No, it's me.
Dreadnought! It's Cliff and Dreadnought! Flares up! Yeah!
What's me there?
Hello.
Lock and loaded! Be gone!
Thank you.
Everyone, can I get some attention?
That's me now.
I got no ammo left. Dreadnought! Look! Look what I found! It's Cliff and Dreadnought!
Oh yeah, come on.
Be insane.
Want a piece of me?
Cliff it, Dreadnought.
I don't know, dude. I just saw him blast you off that zip line.
Whatever. It's all part of my plan.
Playing 4D chess with him.
Alright, stay away from him.
Uh-oh, that boy.
Explosive vibes.
Bam! Dreadnought!
Termino. Wait.
Oh,
Taking it back to the C4. Blow it up and not now.
Attention!
Oh shit, that was after me. I was about to come after you, too.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. You're a true friend.
I lost it.
Over here by the marker point. Taste the pickaxe!
Come on, come on.
Cliff it, Dreadnought!
Trying to kite it now. Be ready to blow. Now.
Cliff it, Dreadnought! Cliff it, Dreadnought!
Yay.
Finally.
Does poison work on bosses?
yes.
Alright, cool.
At least the slowdown one can apply to the revolver.
You guys need a resupply?
Yes,
Oh
we do.
man, this ain't what I signed up for. Bam!
Nitro's been withdrawn.
Saw you try and drop that on me.
And here I just polish my boots.
Got something for you, Matt.
Hey, here, Tim.
Starts with an F.
I'm right here.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody connect to
Bullseye.
ammunition.
Right.
Perfect.
I'm taking some of the getting supplies.
Getting more ammo. I needed that. Feel much better now.
Hey, where to?
Let's see. Somewhere that way. Wait, did I even see that correctly?
Was enough.
Look what
That
I
way.
found.
Enough.
Hippity.
Okay, it was somewhere around here.
Flares up.
Yeah.
Eat it.
Over there. Over the rainbow.
Loaded. Platform.
What the?
Bombing.
Up here.
I need the mule right here,
And
right
apparently
now.
around this corner.
Light. I feel quite alive. Light is up.
And over there. My gosh.
Weapon ready.
What the heck? Oh,
One
the
more.
lithophage worms.
Lighting.
Cleansing tools.
Request received. Cleansing pod incoming.
Shoulder blades to be filled. Armed and ready. Sentry gun needs assembling.
Cleansing equipment is on site. Time to stock the rock pucks in its tracks.
Applying lithochrome on the rock box foil. Rock box lithogate. X4. I hate you. Rock box Praetorian here. Be gone.
I can't get away from the rock box.
That dude is blowing
Look for the little boil thing. There's one right here.
Well done, team.
There we go.
Contagion spikes eradicated. We're showing no further sign of rockpox in the cave.
Cliff and Wharton down!
Lighting up!
You guys have never seen a meteor come in yet?
Nope.
Nope, we haven't. But we'll get there eventually. I'm sure.
Don't waste your ammunition!
Alright.
Right, let's pop this thing. Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell. Oi, Beardo! There ain't no points given for shooting your teammates. Better than flying.
Resupply ordered!
Supplies are on the way.
We can totally do this.
I've gone! Need more ammo. Bam! Don't bother shooting the hive guard going with you. Weak point. Lock and loaded. I'm your friend. Let's keep it that way.
Man, what a jerk. This guy's always following me.
Maybe if you hadn't said all that stuff about his mom.
I know.
Reloaded. Loot bug eliminated. Cryo grenade.
Can we order a supply truck?
Is he taking radiation damage from the fat boy?
Yep. Very little, but still.
Raise.
Pretty handy.
They're all up here.
Kill the sentinel.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I could use it all day. Loot bug open. That ugly bastard is practically invulnerable.
Hey, get away from him.
In its weak spot. Let there be light. Don't shoot the heavy armor. Just aim focus on the sentinel. See them.
You leaf-bungling son of a mud golem! We're on the same team!
Take it. Oh man, this ain't what I signed up for. Grabbing ammo. Yeah. Lights up. Naughty. Stuff this. Weapon ready.
Yeah, he radiated us all.
Right. Don't worry, I'm turning you into a Ninja Turtle. It's gonna be great.
I don't think that's how it worked.
Sending in the drop pod, starting the counter. This is it, team. Do us proud.
Involuntary neutering.
Ready to kill some more crates. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
I was born ready.
Shield boost.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Out of the way!
Weapons ready.
That's loud.
Shoot it!
Did you just shoot a fat boy back there?
Yeah.
That's a war crime.
The drop pod is a true workhorse. Flares up!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Timber! Sentry gun needs assembly. Sentry off. The mule's been called back. I'm the one who stopped those deposits.
The mule has docked. Initiating launch sequence.
Here! Have some Get on board! We're about to leave.
Retrieving escape pod.
Rock and stone.
Looks like that hurts on your head there, Matt. Got a giant hammer.
Nah, it's fine.
He's used to it.
Yes, the flesh wound and all
I'm not really
that.
using my brain anyway. Well, no core. What is the thing called that you put the cores in?
Oh, it's a random event thing or whatever it's called.
Machine mission.
Yeah, usually they say that it's like if you have a long cave depth and if you have something like rival presence or lithophage or something, there's a high chance for it.
Sure, but random is random.
Yeah.
Anywho, I will take a break now. You
Okie-dokie.
are free to continue if you wish. So yeah.
Fine by
We
me.
can take a little break. Yeah, I could use a short break here.
Okay,
Okay.
so
All right.
Define short.
10 minutes.
okay.
That's fine by me.
I will be watching probably in the background.
Okie
See you
dokie.
around.
See ya.
Okay, well, I'll a little walk around and get something to drink, I suppose. So, you're gonna play this?
Yeah, we could do this or some other game or whatever. But yeah, I'll be back in 10. I just want to get my lunch started here.
Sure thing. Cool. Well, I'll mute myself, but see you in a few minutes. Heard some noises.
What's up?
Derp.
Hello?
Yellow.
I'm here.
Hey. Dude, it's so nice out.
Yep.
Let's see. Speculum. All right, dog. It is 24 degrees Celsius out right now.
My condolences. Let's see. It is -11.
So pretty close. Same.
Not a biggie. Feels like -14.
I think that's the coldest weather I've ever been in my life is around -11. That's like 12, 13 degrees. Yeah, 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
Was that in Jeju or in Seoul?
No, it was in Utah actually. When I went on a road trip with David and Ohio to Monument Valley, Utah in December. And yeah, we took a tent, but we didn't realize it was going to be that cold. We ended up all just sleeping in his car. We're running the heater all night. And even then, it was like, we're going to fucking die out here.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that was like 13 degrees Fahrenheit. So, like, let me see. 13. Negative 10.5 Celsius. I've never been anywhere colder than that.
The coldest confirmed weather I have actually been was around -18.5 Fahrenheit.
-18.5, so negative 1.3 Fahrenheit. Yep. Just kill me. Might as well just speed up the process.
Actually, that was the Fahrenheit number. -18.
Oh, that was the Fahrenheit number?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
-28 in Celsius. So almost
Oh
-30.
my God. I don't... Does it even get that cold here? Like, maybe in Alaska. I don't think... No, maybe up in Wisconsin and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Nebraska.
Circle.
Yeah. About Fargo. I mean, look up the Fargo weather right now. Oh, no, Fargo's fine. It's not even below freezing yet. Oh, wait, yeah, it is. No, it comes back. So it's like 23 Fahrenheit. Let me go. How about Fargo averages? So, yeah, in January, it's like... No, it's still above 0 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I think you'd have to go up into Canada and Alaska to get that cold.
Yep. But like some people here say, there's no such thing as bad weather, just bad clothing choices.
Nah, there's such a thing as bad weather. Sorry.
I do agree.
I saw over the weekend here, New York State got like 6 feet of snow.
Yeah.
Sounds very cool.
Yeah, I have a job opportunity with a friend who's opening some offices for his company around the U.S. I don't know if I already told you this. I told Tim, but if I go work with him, one of the offices is in New York City, and I don't want to do it, but I'm kind of morbidly curious what it would be like to move there. But then I'd have to actually face real weather.
Amazing. But on the plus side, it would be like, I don't know, 6,000 kilometers closer to our location.
6,000 kilometers below what?
Closer to Finland.
Oh.
5 hours quicker flight.
What was that card game called that we played before?
Joking Hazard.
Joking Hazard.
As in.
I just a few seconds ago jumped in as to listen in. So where are you moving? Where are you planning to move?
Well, I have a friend who offered me a position at his company. And he has 3 offices, and one of them is in San Jose, which is basically San Francisco. And one of them is Austin, Texas, which is where I used to live. I'm not moving back there. And one of them is in New York City.
Ooh.
So the smart move would be the San Jose office, just stay here in California. But I'm morbidly curious about what it would be like to move to New York City. Even though I don't like big cities, I don't like cold weather. I don't like pretty much everything about it, but part of me just wants to try it just because it's something interesting to do.
That's funny because as far as we're concerned, you live in a big city anyway. But but yeah, I get
Nope.
your point. But I
No,
get
this
your
would be-
point.
Yeah, like millions of people.
Yeah. Yeah. That bigger world out there is funny when you live in this part of the world.
That's got to be comfy though. Everything is very small.
For the most part, sure.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I have a VR headset right now. I borrowed from a friend, and I used the VR Google Maps to go to. I say Kajani, but it's probably Kayani, huh? Is that how you pronounce
Kayani,
it?
yes.
Yeah.
Kayani.
I went to Kayani in VR, and I saw there wasn't really much to see other than there was a Kayani castle, like under a bridge.
Yep.
Yep. So I kind of looked at the castle, and yeah, I've been there now.
Awesome.
Yep. No point in traveling there now, Matt. You
Yeah.
I-
Now you know everything about this place now.
I've lived it.
You've been to.
That saves
Been at the
$500.
Yep.
But yeah, even our Google Maps isn't that fascinating. No fancy 3D cities yet.
Yeah, that was the thing. It wasn't in 3D, so it was like, even though I was in VR, it was like, well, I'm just standing on top of a flat picture.
Actually, one of my schoolmates from the university did a full 3D, let's call it a video game, even though it's supposed to be a VR experience of that castle. Like, he modeled the whole place from the ground up.
Nice.
And removed that bridge, so you can actually see how it looks like. I think it was playable online through your browser at some point, but because I cannot recall the website anymore. I have it somewhere saved
That's a
up.
fun idea.
Yep, some virtual tourism.
Is there anything else notable to see besides the castle?
Well, no, if you ask me. But that's what I say about Finland in general.
Because I didn't even know
Yeah.
what to look for. And that was the only monument that I saw.
There's this ancient as hell fire tower that is pretty cool looking and well towering on top of a hill.
I'm surprised they didn't put that in 3D. That's probably the tallest thing in the landscape there.
Pretty much, yeah. Yes, I have plenty of very old churches, like from the 1600s or so. I wonder if I have any photos of that thing.
Which one?
The Polteniemi one.
The Polteniemi one. I should have them fairly quickly.
But yeah, in short, this part of the country is pretty underwhelming and small, lots of beautiful nature, but all of a sudden you find some... Yeah, but all of a sudden you find out that there's some cool ancient history, like both Swedish and the Russian kings used to visit here because it was like their summer cottage town that they set up hundreds of years ago, and they still have some more staples and buildings left from those eras. They're trying to protect them nowadays and touch them up.
Ah! My files are too powerful. I can't put my pictures here.
Files are
Too
too
powerful.
Too powerful. Discord will not stop bothering me about something called Nitro.
Yeah, that's a scam.
Yeah, it keeps giving me pop-ups. I've had 3 of them today.
Wonder if my photos would come through.
I'm sending you one now if you wanna quickly resize it or something. I know you're quick at doing that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah. I was about to say that it's indeed mostly the nature that brings people in here if anyone ever comes around here. The forest and trekking and stuff like that.
I'm sorry, what? I missed that. What was that?
I was just saying that it is indeed the nature and the trekking kind of an experiences that makes people come around here, if at
Yeah,
all.
that makes sense. It's not like the town itself is going to entertain you. It's like, no, there's nice nature and you entertain yourself out here.
Yep. That.
Speaking of going out into nature, next month, Tim and I and 3 or 4 of our friends reserved a cabin out in the mountains. Just for a few days, we're going to go out and hike around and play board games and hang out in nature.
And that's how the horror movie always begins.
Yeah. We did it once before and no one died. I think we'll be okay this time.
Knock on wood.
I'm going to, since we are talking about tourism around here, this place is close, and I'm going to spam you guys with this one because it's a little bit of an experience place. On top of an wrong window. Here, I'm supposed to put it here. There you go.
That's pretty rad. I like that artwork.
Yeah, it's a pretty special one with this. I mean, it's a small church, but indeed this artwork is what makes it fancy.
Yeah.
Historically
It
fancy.
Looks like it needs to be restored, though, that wood.
Yeah, it's all original. Even the glasses are like 600 years old by now. I think they changed the windows like last summer or so, mayhaps.
And they did do some touch-up work outside.
ArcticGiant.fi.
Yeah, it's all wooden and been standing there for many centuries by now. There's also centuries old graffiti in the corners from like the 1700s and 1800s. People keep writing their names and dates. The door frames and such.
This website, it needs you guys to help redesign it. Some of the text is white on top of pictures of snow. You can barely read it.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, there. But you can change the picture though, because I think.
Yeah. But one of them is.
Because I think that. I'm not sure. Yeah, that does look horrible on that particular one.
Okay. Kun Katsu Mailma Jättiläisen Silmin Aki Kaus ja tunti
The page
isosti.
does come in English though.
I refuse to read in English. I only read the original.
Okay.
Fun. Totally English tourist guide for our town. Accidentally. Has some nice photos. Shows that yeah, it's just a very old town. Survived most of the bombings during the wars.
Yeah, I mean even that castle that you now kind of visited, it was taken down by Russians back in the day.
Freaking Russians.
Literally.
Like I said, they've been working war and trouble here for thousands of years by now.
Did they need the stones or something, or did they just take it down to be jerks?
They were actually sieging it from the Finno-Swedish troops that actually hold up there for like several weeks, and then they just blew it up using the acid cannons. Then they got in and blew it up a bit more. After raiding it, of course. That's the long story short.
Were the people who were defending the castle, are they like folk heroes now?
I actually have no idea.
Really, I suppose. They all died.
Yeah.
But that was like way before the World Wars. Was it 1600s as well?
I mean, very ancient history, that one. But anyway, this Arctic Giant is indeed a funny little spot on top of an used to be a ski center. And nice views, some forest to trek kind of in place.
Alright, let's see. Accommodations. See if I can book a room.
I mean, I don't understand this website of theirs either. It's fancy, but it doesn't exactly work properly.
No, it doesn't. So I did put it in English, but when I clicked on anything, it goes back into Finnish.
Yeah. Well, they are very local entrepreneurs to an extent, so I have no idea who made this website. We could indeed offer our assistance.
Tell them some Americans tried to book a room and they couldn't, so they lost money.
Yeah. But at least you can appreciate the pretty pictures.
Yeah, no, it looks very scenic. The hotel, it almost reminds me of you could film a Finnish version of The Shining in that hotel.
I guess, even though it's not that big, but
No. But it's a big it's a remote hotel kind of on top of a mountain in the snow. Just reminds me of it.
True. And the attraction is supposed to be those birdhouses that are just small, very private rooms on top of that hill with one huge glass window, so you get a full panoramic view.
I'm trying to book a luxury birdhouse.
Oh, that reminds me. Should get a lava lamp for my cabin.
It is 171 euros.
That is already something.
Price is very stable. It's like always 171 euros. Oh, it comes with a sauna.
Yeah, the luxury ones. Oh yeah, and the small ones did as well, actually. They had a very tiny cozy sauna. We stayed there once with my family.
Dance monkey!
Oh, cool.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
All right, Tim, you want to go stay in a luxury birdhouse?
Sure.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cost.
Game night in the Arctic Circle. And some casual nakedness in the sauna with the boys.
I got over the fear of that when I stayed, or when I lived in Korea, in the bathhouses. Like the very first time I went, I was like, "What? You're all supposed to just hang out naked in here?" But then you get over the shock of it the first time, then it just becomes normal.
It's supposed to be normal.
That's how it is around here as well.
In our culture, it's indeed normal indeed. That's why going into an onsen wouldn't be a problem from coming from here to Japan.
There even used to be a mixed gender saunas in public pools and stuff like that. Not too many years ago, but those are slowly starting to disappear because tourists.
You get freaked out.
I guess so.
Yep.
Yeah, in Korea and obviously in Japan, it's not mixed gender in the naked area.
No, it isn't. There's some rare onsens that do have that shared pool, but
Those are mostly just in pornos.
well, I've heard that there is some, but it's indeed those would have to be searched if there would be.
Okay.
I'm actually.
You guys have any interest in doing a joking hazard game before we do another Deep Rock?
We could actually play some cards. Apparently, most
By
other
me,
people have left.
Since I'm in the background, chilling, can participate in that easily enough.
Okay, well, I will close down Deep Rock for now and my stream, and we can go play cards online.
Cards.
Cards.
Reading